Hello everyone. Welcome to the stream. How are you all doing today? Happy Tuesday. Happy start of December. Hello. Don't scatter. This is when you guys say hello. We say hello back. We celebrate the fact that, a new month has begun. We listen to the villager noise and we go, yay. Hey, Tristan. Damn.
Hello there.
Hey, Austin, man. Dude, I'm excited to stream today. I have some plans. I have some plans, some ideas, and I think some things that'll make me finally happy with autocrafting in a good sense of the word. Your brain constantly chants lizard, that's something I'd approve of. I don't know about that. Why is there a hype crane? Did we lizard into immediately hype crane as soon as the stream started? Perhaps we did. I don't know. Anyway, hello. Welcome to the stream. Did I finish Orproc last stream? Yes, we got it all constructed. There it is, as you can see. It is all directly behind us. It's all chilling right there. And a level 2 hype crane at that. Oh, actually, you know what? I know why it is. One, I completely forgot because it's been, 2 seconds. Thank you for the sub, much appreciated. It was a combo of that and the lizard, I get it. And Ditakai, thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you. No more ads for suffering in League because League is good and I should play it. No. I will not be going down that rabbit hole. Chat, the day I willingly stream League of Legends on the stream, I'm telling you now, I consent to all of you staging an intervention, okay? If I one day go, today is a League of Legends stream, and I stream League of Legends for like 4 hours, please intervene. Please intervene. When I say I have short-term memory loss, okay? I apologize. I appreciate it, I promise. League of Legends stream good. No, chat, League of Legends stream bad. Look at me. Look at me when I say this. Bad. Okay? Bad. Nuh-uh. Bad. I'm glad that's been established. The only league you're willing to play are the Path of Exile ones? Give you entertainment? I'm about to start. Okay, so, as per the usual chat, I will start off by giving you a recap. And my recaps are getting incredibly easy. Because no one else is playing at the moment, I think. Both Tooge and 3 are very busy, as you can see. I know Tooge is really busy because he's in the process of, like, house hunting and stuff. And 3 is busy with a number of things. So, here I am. It's me. I'm carrying the 3TP. I'm doing some hours catching up as well, by the way. Take a look at this. What's horrendous is that I'm still not caught up to Threefold. He's still 20 hours ahead of me. Which is crazy. That is absolutely crazy. Monite gifted a sub in there somewhere. Wait, he did? Oh, thank you then, Monite. I didn't see the message either. Huh. Tooge being responsible. Yeah, Tooge being responsible about real life stuff. About time I carried something. I carry all the time. I don't know what you're on about. Pizza Trek is requesting that I sit up straight. I am. So anyway, having shown off those times, I've just hydrated as well. I just took a sip of my Coca-Cola Zero. Very yummy. I had 10 days in which I played little. True, actually. True. Ew, Coke Zero. Okay, Coke Zero, best of the Cokes. Change my mind. Anyway, as far as recap goes, because no one's been on, it's basically just been what I've done, right? And I just did a little bit of batch crafting. I'm going to show you guys the batch crafting I've done. We have a bunch more superconductor available now. This was down to, like, our last 100. I made an extra 1.5k.
Hello there.
I made sure we have some tungsten stuff around. We have about 500 tungsten steel and about a stack of tungsten, which isn't, too much. Hey, Aki. Welcome to the stream. We have all of this stuff, and I think I cooked up a little bit of titanium as well. But it's still dire straits. It's still very dire straits in terms of resources, but that is why Orproc is good. The other thing I've done between streams is I got a little impatient, okay? And I filtered a few things. There's still very, very many more things to filter. Hey, Kianchia. Arthur is back. Dyer hardly even know her. Yeah, so a couple of these things have gained a couple more filters, but not too many, really. We still have very, very much more, filtering that needs to happen, and that will come at some point. Okay? That'll come at some point. It'll probably come today, at least in part, so there is still much to go through. Actually, let me just think of something. Cadmium. How'd you get cadmium dust? I need to make sure I'm doing this right. I haven't put in chalcopyrite anywhere yet, have I? Chalcopyrite? Because I have a feeling I might have just chucked it in here without thinking. Chalcopyrite. While it's on my mind. Okay, we're good. I didn't put chalcopyrite just straight in there. That's what I want to see. Cool. Someone that worked at a Coca-Cola factory? You don't like Coke? Except vanilla? Coke vanilla is one of my favorite things ever. Hey Titan, morning. You can get cadmium from the cadmium, man? You get cadmium from cadmium, potato man. No, wait, I read that wrong. You're right, that is true. That is how that works.
Hello
so yeah,
there.
That's basically it for the recap. I've shown you guys everything that's happened since last stream, which was, as I say, basically just batching. Hey Lou, welcome to the stream. And today, my plan today is basically gonna be split between two parts on my mind. Hey Raven. And it's getting through all of these chests for Orproc. There's a bunch more chests we still need to get through. Coke vanilla drinkers are responsible for global vanilla price increase? Really? I guess that makes sense. I can see how you would come to that conclusion. I'm not gonna stop drinking it, but I can see how you'd get there. Anywho. Yeah, so we're going to be split between Orproc, and I've gotten really annoyed at this, and I want to fix it, okay? This situation over here is unacceptable to me. It needs to go. I'm sorry, but, like, why? Why are we the way we are? Can we just do better, please? All of this, just no. Does Coke Vanilla actually use vanilla? Good question, I have no idea. Mods, can we celebrate HAM who's the best chatter? I don't know about that. Any Kofola enjoyers? I don't know what that is. I don't think I've ever heard of that before. Yeah, so I want to turn a lot of these into multi-blocks if I can. And like the if I can is quite the imperative thing to mention here, because I don't think I can. I think this will be too much for one day. Is the ABS still running? No, I mean, the ABS has given up. That's good, at least. And we're just waiting on a bunch of, like, Grissium things at the moment to get some wash plants. You want Coke now, but you have to be good? Are you on, like, a no-Coke diet, Lynx? Get water and be sad? Dude, water is good. I like water. Does GTNH Coke Oven make Coca-Cola? It does. I can confirm. That is exactly what it does. I do like coming over here every once in a while, and I like checking that the base is still here. You limit how much you drink per day and don't drink it near bed. Oh, that's fair. And probably smart. Especially if you're prone to drinking a lot of it. That is a good decision-making process to be going down. Good. Why is there so much fire? It's keeping the nukes warm. They get cold in the winter, so the fire is keeping them warm. It's a good thing, I promise. Water is the best non-alcoholic drink? So you rate your drinks starting from alcohol, and then water, and then so on and so on and so on. Nice, I like the sound of that. Oh, before I properly get started today, I might talk about this more than once today, because I probably should, but I have a couple of things I need to tell you guys, right? Couple of things to mention. Notices, if you will, as they tend to do. So look at me, chat, look at me while I talk, okay? I'm saying important words, lock in. Firstly, we have exciting news over in the Discord. I made this announcement yesterday. Announcements? I do mean announcements. That's why we're even looking at the announcements tab of Discord. It's official, okay? It's official, I checked my schedule. I was right when I said the date originally. And we have this. The subathon is properly organized. We're ready to go. It is happening, starting on the 3rd of January. Right? Okay, the Neil reveal will be fixed. It was a tiny typo. I didn't catch it. I will ask Cat. And we'll deal with it. Okay? But anywho, I did say for hitting Twitch partner we would have a subathon, and I promised you that the subathon will be uncapped. I don't know how much I need to fear for my life for it being uncapped, but I am a man of my word. I am a man of my word, if nothing else. Okay, and we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. It's gonna be the best. It is gonna be so much fun. Look at the cute potato on the side in a little lizard onesie. He's sponsoring the whole event. He's the one who talked me into it, really. Yeah. Did I miss the torture? You know, I was asked for another one of these from the day after it ended. I was asked for another one of this during the last one, which is wild. Which is wild. Hey, Bama Rebel. Time to stream until summer? Cat, when you say things like this, it scares me, okay? It scares me. Ugh. So, 3rd of Jan, starting at 10 AM UK time. If you guys are in the Discord and you look at this, this should show you the timestamp in your own time zone. So if you're not currently in the Discord, !Discord will take you there, like that. And you can go take a look at this. All of the time details and all of the point details and everything is already in here. It's all chilling. As before, chat, just a couple of like little things to tell you, I suppose, is the timer will be incremented by everything. So it'll be both subs, bits, and direct donations, which is via stream elements, I believe. All three of these will increment the timer. As before, the best way to increment the timer will be the direct donation thing, followed by bits, followed by subs, as it always was. Primes as well, yes. Primes count. Primes also count, so that's not a problem. And the point system, so I didn't do this last time, but I did think about this a little bit, and I was like, wait, we were talking about the Partner Plus stuff, right? So I made the points consistent with that, because I liked the idea of doing that, which is just 1 point for Tier 1, 2 points for Tier 2, and a massive 6 points for Tier 3, to be in line with that. But yeah, that's it. I'll put the goals up on screen again. I have some fun ones that I'm looking forward to here, actually, that I will very quickly mention. Meant to ask, I said I only played a tiny bit of Elden Ring. What about Blue? I don't believe he's played it. He wanted to play with me, but I don't think we've ever played it together, and I don't believe he's ever played it. As far as I'm aware. So I have some great ones on here, okay? I have some really great ones on here. The ones I'm really looking forward to are... I'm really looking forward to this one, which is actually quite high up, which is bring out the Nintendo Switch. I bought myself a Nintendo Switch recently, okay? I bought myself a Nintendo Switch a couple days ago. I still haven't actually had a chance to play with the Nintendo Switch, but I want to play some Zelda and Pokemon games that I've never played before, and I want to experience them for the first time with you guys. So that's big on my list. Going further down, there's another one that I'm really excited for. Let's see. Oh, I want to do this 1200 one for beating Minecraft solo with Twitch integration. This is a really big one that I've been excited for, which is... I know, you guys know I play a lot of Minecraft, right? Like, in just GTNH alone, I have 2,000 hours-ish by now, probably. And probably a couple hundred hours in just regular Minecraft. Maybe even a couple thousand. I have never solo beaten vanilla Minecraft. I have never played vanilla Minecraft from the start of the game to killing the Ender Dragon. So this is one I really want to do. And I thought it would be fun if we did it where... You guys must have seen this in the past, where... You must have seen it in the past where, like, you can have a Twitch integration. Right, this is what I'm just about to talk about. The Twitch integration where people can spawn mobs, clear inventory, make you drop your items by doing stuff in chat. Right? And I'm going to figure out a way to get that Twitch integration working. Only takes 10 minutes to beat Minecraft, just ask speedrunners. Yeah, but you're forgetting the fact that I'm bad at the game. And I'm allowing you the opportunity to torture me. Okay? So there's that. That's what I'm really excited for. Another couple of bits that I'm excited for. I am actually kind of excited to do the basic computer science lecture. I don't know why this was requested in Discord when I was talking about stuff, but I'll give you guys a intro to computer science lecture. That's probably a fun one to do. I could do well with this. I could do really well with this. What does the 2800 goal mean? Let's take a look. So this. ATM is all the mods. It was requested that we do a community modded Minecraft thing. Right? So we're going to make a community server. I'm undecided as of yet who will be allowed to play on there, because I think if we said everyone can join, it will just crash the server. We're having to to deal with that. We need to make sure that it is enough people to make it fun and not enough people to make it crash. And the plan is, this should say star, not start. All the mods star speedrun. I just realized that's another typo I need to let Kat know about, but that's fine. That is what the 2800 thing is. I'm also really excited, by the way, for 3200. I'm also excited for 3200, which is getting all the vanilla Minecraft advancements. Which is going to be a lot of fun as well. I've never done this. I've always wanted to do this. I've always absolutely wanted to do this. And we're going to. We're going to get there. We're going to do the vanilla Minecraft advancements. I'm going to do it in, I think, 1.17, where it's, like, actually doable. And then I'll be happy. Okay? As long as you get 6,000, you'll be happy. What's 6,000? What's 6,000? Let's take a look. Oh. I see. I see. Yes, I do see the 6,000. 4K is also a banger, yeah. Is there anything else? I saw someone say we're getting 10K earlier. What was that? Oh yeah, that was Link saying, what's 10K? We're not getting 10K. There's a reason it's so far away, okay? There's a reason it's so far away. It's so far away because we don't eat potatoes around here. Only care about 5K, finish Elden Ring, damn. Yeah, there you go. And we have the best one. The best one of all is down here. If anyone knows Mr. Musk or Mr. Bezos, get in touch with them. Or Mr. Beast. And we can do this one. Right down here. Okay? I'll do it. I'll do it, chat. This is only 1.25 million. Okay? It's a serious goal. I will do it if we get to 1.25 million. Yeah, there you go. And I did say in my announcement, obviously, if we get past 12,000 somehow, I am more than open to adding more down the line. I just think this is already, like, so many. Yeah, that is it. This is my little announcement I wanted to do about the subathon. There you go, it exists. Prepare yourselves. Starting in January, as I said, the 3rd of January. Mark it in your calendars, make sure to be there or be square. And let's get back to the 3TP. Hold on, I just need to get the other credit card. Links. No. There is no way. I'll also give you guys my expectations for this, right? I'll give you guys my expectations. I'm gonna be honest with you. And I'll tell you what I think will happen. And you guys can prove me right or prove me wrong. This is up to you. This is up to you. Last time I did the subathon, I told myself that I would have a 2-week cap, and when I put a 2-week cap on it, I told myself, what an absurdly large cap, we will never, ever get there. Okay? And I thought it would last approximately a day, maybe 2. Okay? A day or maybe 2. That's what I was expecting. It lasted 2 weeks. It lasted 2 weeks. It would have gone over. In fact, I think it did go over, but I capped it by then. And I said, we're not going over, and I spent the entire second week telling people, please stop. I need to not. Okay? Can we have no cap this time? It is no cap this time. It is no cap this time. And based on like the timer increments and the goals and so on, I have said, in my mind, I expect it to last 1 to 2 weeks. Okay? That is my expectation. Because the timer is harder this time than it was last time. And some of you have threatened to hold me hostage for a year, so this is what scares me. This is what scares me. Yeah. How am I going to combine this with my job? This is my job, so not a problem. I'm actually in the process of looking for a job. I'll just pause that during the subathon, so it'll be fine. It won't be an issue. I can sit here and just stream all day, every day. Oh, also, I know that some of you, or someone earlier asked, how many hours are you going to be streaming a day? Make sure you don't burn out. That is a very valid concern. I appreciate you bringing that up. The plan is to do somewhere between 12 and 14 hours a day, which I think is completely fine. And I've learned from last time, right, when I did the first one. And what I want to do is have the day structured in a way such that, like, when I have lunch, for example, I like take 10 or 15 minutes to actually go grab food and come back up. Every couple of hours, take a few minutes to stand up and walk around, stuff like that. But also, the reason I only want to do 12 to 14 hours and not do 16 or more hours than that in a day is because I want to have like 2 hours in the morning after I wake up where I can go outside, touch some grass, go for a run, go for a walk, actually give myself time in the morning to not be on stream. Then I think I'll be okay. I think that's the way we manage. Key to not burning out is to do a lot of variety. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. That is the plan. Like, if I spend all my time playing this, like 3TP, I'll burn out in a week. I know I'll burn out in a week. I'll stop having fun. That is why there's so many goals for so many different things, and we're going to make sure we vary it up. So, if you're a 3TP enjoyer, don't worry, there will be lots of that. If you're someone who's been asking me for variety for the whole year and a half that I've been streaming, this is your time. There will be so much variety. And, chat, if you're a variety enjoyer, I will say this. Give me good feedback on the variety stuff that happens, okay? Tell me what you like, what you don't like, and I want to integrate it into regular streams more, right? I've said this loads before, I don't want to be a GTNH streamer. I want to just stream a bunch of different things that you guys enjoy watching and that I enjoy playing, so that we, don't have that burnout problem that we just said. So feedback is always much appreciated. Anyway. That is it for the subathon stuff. If you want more info, join the Discord, ask me in Discord, and we'll sort of take it from there, yeah? Let's now talk about 3TP stuff. So the first thing I want to do today, chat, is I want to get this stuff sorted out, okay? I brought a bunch of compressed chests over. A bunch of compressed chests that we need to process anyway. Wait, I just saw Lynx's message. You can sleep to me and wake up to me. That is a lot of streaming. That is a lot of streaming. But I will be. I'll be consistent, okay? Hey, Big Senpai Yu. Is this all proc area? It is all proc area, yeah. Did I answer the sleep question? I think I missed the sleep question. Check DMs? Oh no. What happened? Oh, are you doing the superconducting coil? Nice. I see. To improve the quality of variety content, I should play more games with personalities? Ah, yes, thank you, HAM. Yes, that does improve the quality. Will time be going while I'm sleeping, or does it pause? No, actually, that's an important thing to mention. I'll pause the timer while I sleep. And I was thinking, so none of this is confirmed yet. I should definitely mention this. None of this is confirmed yet. I'm still sort of in two minds about it. I need to come up with stuff that happens on screen while I'm sleeping, which we have one really cool thing, a nice duck game that I'll show you guys at some point. But other than that, I want to make it I want to do some other fun stuff, while the EP happens. Chat queues, meme videos. Maybe something like that. We can do some words on stream as well. But the reason I'm not sticking with only words on stream is because that was quite over... Like, I used it basically every night last time, and I think it was interacted with almost none of the time while I was asleep. I do want to do more words on stream, of course. But yeah. There was one other thing to say, man. Yeah, I was thinking, maybe while I'm sleeping, we have a multiplier for the timer. During EP time, if you add to the timer, it's like 1.25x timer, or something like that. And then Arthur suggested to me last night that we might have a spinning wheel that can be triggered by large contributions to the goals. And the spinny wheel does things like, for the next hour, 1.5x timer, or for the next 20 minutes, I don't know, Tangia adds to the timer, or so on and so on and so on. So another couple of things I have on my mind that I'll think about, and we'll see. I want to make it clear, I'm not saying I'll do all these things, these are all just things I'm in the process of thinking about. So if you want to give me input on these, again, Discord is the place to do so, okay? But really, really, really now we should move on to doing some 3TP stuff. That is the point of the stream. Ducks taste nice and their fat is good for potatoes? Oh no. This Lynx guy, he just eats potatoes and it's just... It is what it is, chat. It is what it is. It doesn't upset me, I swear. It doesn't. It doesn't, it's fine. It's fine. Yeah. Onto actual things, right? All of these compressed chests, we've got to make sure they all get processed. I think there's a couple more compressed chests I need to actually grab. So let's go bring over everything. It's Christmas, so they're gonna get slaughtered this season. You mean the ducks or the potatoes, Lynx? Because one of those is a lot more okay than the other. Both? Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, let's start off with Orproc. I'm hoping this will solve our being poor problems, because I don't like being poor. I much prefer having resources. So we're gonna deal with that, okay? We're gonna end up obtaining the resources, and then we will enjoy having resources, and then we will no longer do any poor things. Can I give an overview of how the Orproc works? I absolutely can, yeah. Now that it's built up, it'll actually be fairly easy for me to give the overview as well, which is nice. So yes, I can do that for you. So Orproc is a fairly simple design in terms of how it works. This is basically what I would expect most people who play GTNH would use if they're doing Orproc. And the reason I say that is because GTNH Orproc is not straightforward. You can't, as in other mod packs, you can't just go and say, I'll just do my mechanism 5x ore processing and just end up like shoving everything in there and I get everything out at good values. Sadly, it doesn't work that way in this game. You've got to think about how you're processing every single thing. For the most part, you can just macerate, centrifuge, but there are things you do in specialized ways, and there's enough of them that you build a set of like 15 subnets or whatever I've done here. So that is my little intro to Orproc, and the way this thing works in particular is BlueNet over here is my main Orproc net. This is the one that does all the distribution of ores as they end up on the net, and it moves items between the different machines, okay? White is mainnet, so, ignore whitenet. That thing is just chilling. Lizard. Hi, Marty Griso. Yes, thank you for the lizard. Welcome to the stream. And we also have all of these different colored nets, right? You see there's a couple of holes that I still haven't filled in. That's for machines that we haven't yet built. But as you can see, loads and loads of things that still need to go in. And each different color that you see, other than blue and white, is a subnet for a different type of machine. You'll see they already have labels on them as well. Purple is the output subnet. This is where stuff ends up once all of the processing is done, and we have final products. This is also our overflow net, so if there's something that hasn't properly been assigned, like I haven't yet decided what I want to do with salt or rock salt, it also ends up in here, and I need to deal with it later, okay? So that's an overview of Orproc. Now let me tell you how the actual movement of items between the subnets works. So you can see back here, every color has an attachment to BlueNet. And now if you look at the macerator module, for instance, there's storage buses, which are stickied into the macerator subnet. So every time anything enters the BlueNet, if it is any of these things, right, any of the things from this list, it will make sure that it puts them into the macerator subnet. We're also doing the same thing with ore dictionary cards to basically have a catch-all type system. And that's how the macerator net gets filtered. It's the same thing for the electrolyzer. And the same thing for the next machine onwards, and so on and so on and so on and so on. And that's it. That is all prop.
Hello there.
When the items go to the machines, at the moment I have it set up so that I just storage bus them onto... So PinkNet is Mace Racers, right? I just storage bus them into the input buses. And when I storage bus them into the input buses, this isn't the best system that we could use because the input buses aren't massive, right? These can easily fill up. What we want to do eventually when we get to LUV is add storage to each of the subnets. So PinkNet will have storage down here. All of the Mace Racer inputs will get put into storage. So ME storage, that'll be ME drives and ME cells. And these will be using advanced stocking input buses, which will just pull in the entire subnet. That is the plan for AWPROC. Is that enough of a comprehensive overview? Do you feel like you understand what's going on now? I think that's about all the words I can say. And hi, Brick. Oh, I should also grab my water. I'm getting thirsty. You love the lizard and the comfortable emotes, the cozy emotes? Yeah, the potato is very comfortable and happy, as he should be. Can I go over it again? Absolutely not. Maybe a bit later. Why can't I put it in storage now? If I put it in storage now, how am I going to make the machine take them? Like, let's say everything ends up in a PinkNet storage right now, right? How am I going to make the Mace Racer go from there to getting the items? I could use some sort of unfiltered import bus, but this is a neater solution, in my opinion. And then advanced stocking will just be the neatest solution eventually. The output subnet filtered for anything, or is it just grabbing everything non-sticky? Everything non-sticky. So the output subnet is both overflow and finished products. So if something isn't filtered, it goes here. And if it's done, it goes here as well. And then we just look through here to see where there are things we want to deal with still. And TK, I'm glad to hear your migraine's gone. I did read that message and then I got caught up responding. Could use export bus with audit card and asterisk to export all from storage. Yeah, you could do that. That would be the way to have storage right now. But I like the storage bus tech better because it saves me a little bit of titanium at the moment, basically. And I'm very, very poor on titanium. Unfortunately, I have to care. I wish I didn't, but I do have to. How does AWPROC work? Like, how does a centrifuge make 1 dust into 2 dust? That is a question for Mr. Gregorius T himself. I'm afraid I can't answer that. When Stabaloy construct? It's been running, it's in the overworld. How are tungsten levels? Not the greatest. But I'm working on making them better. There you go. We have a little bit of tungsten steel, we have a little bit of tungsten, we have a lot of tungstate. And we don't have much tungsten trioxide. We have more of this in the overworld, I'll bring it over. But this is where we're currently sitting at the moment. Will I move stuff in the output net to mainnet later? No, this is already in mainnet. Mainnet can already see all of this, so if I look here, and I search up redstone, you'll see that mainnet can already see it. But there's also some redstone in mainnet, but mainnet can see the items that are in here. Let me pick something obscure that's probably only in here. Like, I don't know. What's something that's probably only in here? Is there thorium dust in here? Yeah, no, there you go. 464 thorium dust is the same 464 that's in here. If I pull it out, it also gets pulled out of here. So mainnet can already see and access. That is all good. Why not make Stabaloy construct for titanium? I already have made Stabaloy construct for titanium. How do I have titanium problems if I have Stabaloy? Because the Stabaloy isn't being processed. And Stabaloy is not fast enough for titanium needs in this pack. At least I've never felt like it was, even when I had it fully on auto-processing. What happens if item insertion speed in the subnet is greater than the Mace Racer speed? It gets backed up, and I want it to get backed up. It getting backed up is a sign that, like, the machine is waiting on stuff to process, and we need to add more. That is by design. That's exactly what will happen. Bama Rebel, why are you in the trash can? Please exit. Okay, should we get all of these compressed chests just chucked in and sort of see what happens? I kind of want to. Okay, I don't need, like, what are you? Heh? Okay, well, you're getting taken out of there. Endium ore, I guess you can stay? Sure. Is there anything in here that is trash that shouldn't be in the AWPROC subnet? No? Okay, fantastic. I'm gonna just give this thing a quick little swap out and put it in as an input. There we go. Nice. Trying to decide if you want to be lazy longer or get up now? I think you should get up, Mama Rebel. I think getting up is obviously the answer here. Stabaloy is fast enough, it was just slow to smelt titanium. Oh, was that why I didn't like it in the past? You might be right, that might have also been it. I honestly don't recall. Okay, once this thing empties out, which will take a while because the macerators need to run, and you'll see, right, well, as I'm putting these chests on, a lot of ores will end up here because they're currently unfiltered, and I need to deal with those. So that's how I know that this is something that needs to be processed properly, and that's what I'm working through. Only 7:14 a.m. Okay, maybe you can have a little bit more lazy in bedtime. Chat, this is a question I had for you, and this is why I didn't process a couple of things last night while I was looking at this. I wanted to ask you guys about your thoughts on salt and rock salt. Do we want to process them, like, fully, or is it a bit troll to process them fully, given we have so much salt from other sources? In my mind, I want to... Let's go look up rock salt, right? Salt tastes, that's your salt, that's your thought? Okay, nice. So the proper way to do it would be to sift. I think this is inting. Like, I don't think you do this. We can go down the borax route, but I don't think we sift. My point is basically I think sifting is bad. And why do I want to process them for borax? Do I not have, like, an absolute lifetime supply of borax? Wait, don't you get borax from the salt bee? No, don't process them for borax. Absolutely don't process them for borax. You get that from salt bee as well. This doesn't need to happen. You keep rock salt as rock salt for knack? Oh, I would do the same. Okay, then yeah, we're gonna quick process these. That is the answer. Definitely quick process it. I'll just go down this route. I just wanted someone else to validate my feelings on the matter, and now that you guys have done so, I'm gonna do it. So give me all of the types of salt, please. There's rock salt, there's salt ore, and all I should need to do is just chuck them both into this filter, and they're done. They will always be processed through the macerator now. If I chuck them back into here, they'll be done. Simply don't just sift. Yes, correct. Those will go through eventually. Now let's take a look at all of the other crushed ores that are ending up in here. People use knack. I use knack. I use knack a fair bit. I use it before getting helium. And in the past, I used to use it all the time because I thought helium was really hard to get. What else is there that we... Oh, okay. This is a second question I have for you guys. I've done this before. I've tried to process everything in Orproc, right? Like, even trash that you never need to process. Like, Uvrovite gives you a little bit of chrome if you want. Like, you can go the chrome route. It's not a bad source of chrome. It does give some silicon, like, it's fine. But it's kind of like, eh. You know? Like, it's very eh. Remember? Oh, was it with you, HAM, that I had the conversation? I remember having a conversation with someone. But yeah. You fully do it, no waste. See, I'm not a no waste believer, but I do enjoy a full Orproc. I really like the idea of doing a full Orproc because it's satisfying for some reason, you know? And if it becomes an actual problem later, like much later, we can deal with it much later. You on-demand Orproc? Oh my god. Oh my god. You did full Orproc and it was satisfying once set up? Yeah, no, I'm with you, Lynx. I did the same in the Twist run. Obviously, Twist makes it way easier to do, right? But it was nice. It was nice. Okay, should we say for now, we'll do full Orproc and switch if we feel like it later? I'm up for that sort of thought process. I think we do it fully now. It was about the cells to use on minions. Yeah, you're right, HM. I do remember that. And I think I was heavily in favor of Knack, and I think I was just wrong. If it happened post-AE, I think I was just wrong in what I said. Yeah. Twitch also has the funny one multi-solution. It does. It does have the funny one multi-solution. Okay, I'm gonna do everything. Here we go. I'm processing Uvrite. Wish me luck. Oh, this is gonna give me yellow garnet. What on earth do you do with yellow garnet? Chat, does yellow garnet have a use that I care about? I guess I'll keep the gems for now. What I'll do is probably not keep the dust. What would you normally do with yellow garnet dust? Centrifuge it down to other useful stuff, and then further centrifuge this stuff down? God, this is gonna be a thing. Engraved quantum chips? Right, but not from the dust, right? If I recall correctly? Like, what does yellow garnet dust do that's useful? Other than get centrifuged into other stuff that might in itself be useful. Dust is meh? Okay, cool. So if we're doing this properly then, we've got to do this, right? We've got to take all of these and take a look at all of these. Useful to void? Well, true. That is what I would usually do. The Uvrite I am going to process properly. Grossular dust? What on earth do you do with grossular dust? Is that just a further electrolyze? Yeah, it is. No, I'm never doing centrifuge with nitric acid steps. I refuse. I'm sorry. I can't bring myself to do it. Grossular is electrolyzer breakdown. What about andradite? Isn't andradite titanium if you do something with it? I'm pretty sure you can get titanium out of it. Oh yeah, it is. It is. If you nitric acid it, it's titanium. Subathon is not today. No, Subathon is next month, Cherry Donut. It starts on the 3rd of January. But full ore proc? Full ore proc without putting nitric acid into it, okay? I can't, I won't. A reason to nitric? Nah, it's not. It's not a good enough reason. It's not a good enough reason, I just electrolyze. Okay, so you're an electrolyze, and you're an electrolyze. Alright, fantastic. And the main thing in itself is, what is the main thing in itself? You're a centrifuge. You're a centrifuge. Okay. You did more full ore proc than you? I guess you did, yeah. I guess you did. So we'll chuck the yellow garnet onto the centrifuge, and onto the electrolyzer we'll put all of these other things. So that'll be Uvrite, it'll be grossular, and it'll be andradite. There we go. And now all I need to do is chuck all of this in. Perfect. Way more than enough titanium for other sources. You'd never do the weird stuff. Yeah, the andradite processing is done for no rocket runs, I believe, if you're not going stabaloy. Like, if you're doing not the magic route, and you do this, that's when you end up going down this path. Ore proc ends when ore is dust or gem. Electrolyzing is not a part of ore proc. I agree with that. I just like sticking it in ore proc because it works for me. But I do agree that, like, if you get to yellow garnet dust or Uvrite, that's end of ore proc. That's fair. I can see that. So Wolfenite is a weird one, right? Like, this is also usually a trash. Like, you would never do anything with this. Yeah, this is usually a trash thing, but again, may as well process. Alright, let's go down the Wolfenite path. I love rabbit holes. This is like my favorite part of Warproc. Finally going through and sorting everything. What is the point of rare earth? Is it worth processing? I've always done rare earth on demand. It is worth processing. It does give you some stuff, but it's pretty niche in what it gives you, in my opinion. So you get all the way down to Wolfenite dust. What do you do with the Wolfenite dust? Centrifuge? Sure. You auto-process into Rare Earth 3? That's fair. That's a way of doing it too. I tend to basically just not think about it until I care, and then I do it then. Ooh, if I'm doing this, do I need to give a fluid output to the centrifuges? I think I do need to give a fluid output to the centrifuges, yeah. Okay, well in that case... If I'm going to have to do that, where do I want to put the... I don't care if the fluids get voided most of the time, so I'll just stick them here. Do we have any ME output hatches? You're feeling like playing No ECU now? No, Lynx, GTNH, come on. What do you mean No ECU? This is the real Greg. Get on the real Greg, buddy. Not that fake Greg. Though that's probably an older Greg, isn't it? So it's probably more real than this is. That's fine. Those can just chill. Let's get all of these turned back on. Cool. What's getting voided? Nothing is getting voided at the moment, actually. Well, other than the overflow, annoying things, but other than that, nothing is getting voided. Lynx has a job. That is true. Lynx is employed. Need to finish Nomi CU before you go back down the GTNH rabbit hole. That's fair. How far are you into the CU rabbit hole? Was there a little bit more Wolfenite? There is. Let's chuck that all in. How is this thing doing? It's getting there, actually. It's doing quite well, I would say. Good job, Mace Racers. Head pats for you guys. About to hit LUV. Ooh, very nice. Very, very nice. While in EOH jail, it's acceptable to play other packs. Well, isn't that the time when you start playing Twist? Wait, HAM said the same thing. Let's go. I'm glad chat is on the same page as me. Crushed oil sands ore. What do you do with oil sands ore typically? Do you have any use in your oil sands ore state? I imagine not, right? I could get you to this stage. You're still not useful. Still not useful. If you're dust, you can give some heavy oil. Void oil sand? Yeah, probably. I'll just leave it here for now and deal with it later, I think, then. Why do I have Wolfenite dust over here? That's not good. Oh, I'm getting a phone call. Sorry, chat. Give me a sec. Hello, I'm back. Hello, hello, hello. That was a call from my optician telling me that I really should go get my eyes tested. What a weird call to get from the optician. Why would they do that? Bro's blind. My eyes are fine. I can see some things sometimes. And isn't that all we need? It is. Needing to see boring. I know it is, right? Like I just close my eyes and pray that good things happen. That's all you need. Nothing beyond that. Okay, what else is in here that we need to actually get processed? Oil sands we're ignoring. All of this stuff is fine. Ooh, molybdenite probably needs to be processed because it is not useful in molybdenite form. I could electrolyze it into molybdenum and sulfur, but I think I'm actually going to smelt it just so I can just get it dealt with in one go. Vision's overrated, your eyes just work enough to see Greg. See, perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Right, there's the molybdenite. We'll go send it into Mr. Smelter, so we can just get all the molybdenum out of it directly. There you go, sir. Cool, cool, cool. You have reading glasses that you wear sometimes, and that's enough for you. I wear my glasses basically all the time, but, like, my eyesight isn't that bad. I believe it's, like, both eyes are, like, +1 or less. You know? Like, they're in that region, so I can see pretty okay without my glasses. Anti-sulfur pore? We'll fix it differently. I'm not gonna fix it like this. It's, otherwise I'm gonna have to remember that I did it like this and deal with it later. What's power light? What on earth are you? Calcium, molybdenum, oxygen. Interesting. Hello, power light. Yeah, sure, we'll deal with you as well. You're sitting in, like, plus 0.75. Exactly. It's like, you can basically see. Like, technically you can't, but, like, it's basically fine. And it's just a thing. Health advice, don't fix what's broken, but break what's working. Oh, is that what the doctors normally say? I realize I'm an idiot. I forgot to put this through here. There you go. Please go through Orproc for me. Nice, nice, nice. What are these Mace Raiders doing? Are they, like, self-stuck at the moment? No, they're doing fine. They're doing fine. They're doing their job. As they should be, as they should be. Good, good, good. Right, what else is in here that's jammed? I want to just make my way through the list once, get everything that's jammed, and then move on to something a little bit more useful to do. Oh, actually, while I have chalcopyrite on my mind, I'm going to deal with chalcopyrite real quick. So chalcopyrite does need to be processed a very, very specific way, right? And the reason chalcopyrite needs to be processed a very, very specific way is because, for some bizarre reason, known only to Greg himself, this is the only way of getting cadmium until so late into the game. I don't get it. I don't understand the balance decision here. If someone understands the balance decision better than I do, please let me know. But, yeah, why is cadmium here? Why is this the only way? Like, look how late you get cadmium ore directly. How on earth is that a tier 8 lock? And then your alternatives are... Well, okay, you can go down the sphalerite chain too, but, like, why is your only way of getting cadmium the 10% chances? Meteors? No, it's not even meteors, I don't think. Let's see. Even the meteors, look how expensive the ritual is for cadmium, and look how little you get. You can get it with B? Is that the intended way of getting cadmium? Do Bs or suffer? Let's have a look. Are you sure you get it from a B? I don't see it. Is it the dust directly from a B? Do you even need a large quantity of cadmium for anything? I've remembered missing it a couple of times, FaltSolve, but I don't think so, not too much. Well, okay, so you don't need it in most cases, but what's interesting is that in LV, they go, hey look, here's a quest for getting cadmium. Or you can get it from rare earth processing. Oh, is that what you're meant to do? Is that their intention? Is that why it's so trash? They want you to do chalcopyrite froth? Ew. Okay, then. Ew. Large amounts of cadmium and LUV+. Yep. Okay, well, anyway, my cadmium rant is over. Let's just make sure we process the chalcopyrite the right way. So we're going to go the washing route. And then we'll get the pure, and then we'll get down to... Oh yeah, and this will just sort itself out, won't it? Yeah, this is what I need to do. So I need to make sure this gets washed. Why not get more titanium? More titanium is on the list today, actually. More titanium is most certainly on the list today. So into the thermal centrifuge, we're going to send the chalcopyrite. There it is. And then once I've done that, that'll get me my crushed centrifuged. And then that goes into the macerator, and then we get our cadmium dust, finally. Chalcopyrite. Anyway. Oh, that chest is empty. Okay, what I'm going to do then is take that chest out, and we'll get it replaced with one of the next ones on the list. Yeah, this one looks chill. We'll use this guy. Chocolate pyrite? Yeah, basically. That's basically what it is. Right, speaking of chocolate pyrite, I think it's time that I start hooking up the other bits of Orproc that we really need to start existing, okay? And what I mean when I say that is we need to start hooking up the special Orproc bits, right? So this is things like indium processing, this is things like bauxite line, things like ilmenite line. We've got to get those going now. I think we've put them off long enough, like plenty more than long enough. And it's time. Let's actually start getting those resources. So that's what all of this sort of empty area over here is for. I'm going to extend these platforms further, and I'm going to start installing those. The first of those that we need to do is indium, right? Indium is going to be done right over here. Indium is a whole... Why are you an incomplete structure? What's your problem? What do you think you're missing, like an energy hatch? Probably. Okay, well, you can keep complaining, I'll fix you later. Time for sleep. Good night, Lynx. See you later. Good night, good night. Okay. So if we're doing indium, I'll show you guys the indium recipe that I'm going to use for now. Unfortunately, we don't have Indium B, so we have to take the slightly worse option, but that's fine. Era Zero wants me to set up straight. I can do that. I'm good at setting up straight. Here we go. This is our recipe. Okay? We're going to be doing the indium concentrate plus aluminium dust to give a little bit of indium. This is the way we've got to suffer. Okay? I'm going to get all of that added in, and we're going to do it here. This server is really me playing GregTech, Threefold building and doing Bs, and Tooch taking credit for it. It is. It is. I'm glad you get it. I'm glad you get it. Someone had to call it out. That Tooch guy. Holy. Anyway, chat, we are now an hour into the stream, so we will be getting our first ad break of the stream in 10 seconds or so when that pops through. I'll just be pondering indium, because I'm undecided on how exactly I'm going to be doing this, so that'll be fun. So I do need indium concentrate, yeah? Yeah, I do need indium concentrate. How does one obtain this? Ah, yeah, lots of sulfuric acid, sphalerite, and galena. That's how you obtain it. Okay, okay. We can do that. And then the indium concentrate is handled by itself, which is fine. Yeah. Yeah, that'll work. It'll have to go on its own subnet, of course. We can have indium subnet just chilling down here, and we'll just handle it. Okay? Everyone should pet the potato. They should. They should. Go to India and concentrate for a bit. Yeah, that probably works. That seems like it would be an option. Sorry if I've already mentioned this, but how does the end of the line work? Is it a negative priority storage bus? No, everything is sticky. Everything is sticky, so there's no need for priorities anywhere. It's just a storage bus. So, like, every single other storage bus is sticky. If it ends up nowhere else, it must end up here. So, no, there's no need for negative priority. Hydrate. Yeah, I should probably do some more of that as well. 1 hour in, all proc process, less than 1%. Yeah, but, like, that's fine. That's fine. Everything is sticky is a fun quote. Okay. Now you're reaching. Okay, now you're reaching. Do we have any EV energy hatches? We do. Right, let's get these guys situated. There's an energy hatch for me. And let's get both of these guys energy hatches as well. Yup. Okay, this should work. This should work well. You remember 3 talking about how you shouldn't be flying and jumping around so I actually do something? He did say that. I do have a tendency to fly and jump around and then I don't get anything done. It's not my fault, okay? It's not my fault. It just happens. I can't be held responsible for my own actions. It's hard. Kaz, thank you so much for the sub. Much appreciated. Thank you. Okay, now that I have power on everything... Are you jolly? Are you jolly, Rotted? I don't know. I'm jolly. Oh, can I do this the cursed way that I don't normally like doing things? I think I can. Yeah, so I'd import this from OrprocNet or mainnet. Well, or from, you know, the subnet that this actual thing is. Indium concentrate goes from... just gets transferred between machines, thoughts? Yeah, okay. I'm up for that. I'm very much up for that. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna need IV input and output buses. Hatches, I should say. Give me 2 of those. Whew, a pricey one. A pricey guy. I'm doing it so I won't get AFK time while yapping. No. It's sort of just a thing that I do. I actually have no good reason to do it. It just happens, okay? It just happens. So what I want to do over here is... I suppose it's just a quick little subnet, right? Yeah, quick little subnet for indium proc. It'll be easiest if I deal with it that way. It will. Yeah, I'll deal with it the way I want to deal with it. So give me some ME controllers. Why are we petting the mods? We've had this conversation already. Chat, I deserve the pets, not the mods. Please give me the pets directly. We don't need to transfer them through the mods. We all know I'm the one that does all the hard work around here, and the mods just the mods just sit. I need some qubit. Yeah, give me that. Riot? Oh no. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And I think this is the controller height. Why are we rioting? Is it like are you guys scared of the truth? Is that why we're rioting? Is that the problem, chat? Because I get it. I understand being scared of the truth. But one day you'll have to accept. You will. It has to happen. You can't run forever. I'm gonna just do one controller for this, because I really don't need any more than one controller for 2 machines. Huh. Transfer them through the mods. Does that imply that I'm having petting sessions after stream to transfer them over to you? I'm afraid I can't say. This is highly sensitive information. Katie, you can't just ask questions like that. Oh my god. I can't be giving away secrets. So I'm afraid my answer is yeah. Just you know, yeah. Oh, all of these can be little orange subnets, can't they? There is a very strong NDA involved here. Yep. It's true. Oh, are my IV input hatches done? They are. How lovely. I want to turn one of them into an output hatch, though. You need to be an IV output hatch. Beautiful. Cool, and they're going to go right here, both of them. And this is how we're going to be handling the indium. We'll have the input hatch there, we'll have the output hatch there, and it'll be like this. Oh, also, ads are over, by the way. I don't know when they ended, I wasn't paying that much attention. But if you guys were on ads, welcome back. It's indium concentrate, yeah? It is indium concentrate that needs to go through this this route. Cool. You're going to be locked to indium concentrate. Fantastic. Why is there no platline next to Orproc? Because the platliner lives elsewhere. It has another home. It's happier there, okay? That's why, obviously. We need an NDA emote. We do need an NDA emote. That's one we're currently missing. Every time you say something, you get ads or an internet issue and you miss my response. Oh no! What did you say, Tiki? I will answer. The ads should hopefully not run for another hour, so you should be able to get a response from me. Yeah. Build another plotline for the aesthetics? You want me to just stall for another week? Pet the Adge? No, don't pet the Adge. We don't like the Adge. The Adge is bad. The Adge is evil. Right, now that I have that broken apart, I will need power, obviously. So let's work on indium concentrate first, yeah? If we're working on indium concentrate, I need both of these to just get imported. Or sorry, stocked. This needs to get imported. That'll make the indium concentrate. That's 1 LCR. So I guess I just have 2 inputs for that LCR. That'll just be this one. Sure. Let's grab my stocking input bus. Let's grab an input hatch. I would like a bigger one, actually, for this, I think. Yeah, I definitely would prefer a bigger one. Because it needs to hold 36k, so not a HV one. And EV one probably will do, but I'll just make an IV one because I can. And that should be okay. Yeah. That'll work. That is my sulfuric acid. And then for the second one, the one that actually makes indium. Oh, all I need is 1 stocking input bus for that one, and it'll just work as well. Okay, fantastic. But it does need an output, so I can give it its output. And then I can have 1 output in the middle, which is an ME output bus. Let's try this. If you pet the pet, it just looks like pet, huh? Yes, sure, whatever that means. I agree. I'm definitely not confused by what goes on in my chat on a daily basis. No, that would be silly. That would never be me. So we'll have the output hatch chilling over here for this one. We'll have, The stocking input live over there. I'll put the stocking input up there on this side, and we're chilling. Your favorite emote combo is the scared and the ban emote together. It is a good combo, I'll give you that. Input hatch. Yep, this thing is ready. Do I have an ME interface for this guy? ME interface. Yep, and can I get a pump? Like, a reasonably fast pump, that should be fine. That should be plenty, actually. Platline time? No, we're doing AWP rock, like actual AWP rock. Not just silly billy platline things. It looks horrible on the stream overlay. What, the lots of pets all at once? It does look a tad strange, I'll give you that. Okay, there's sulfuric acid. I think I've managed to get it sorted, by the way. I think we're good. I didn't finish AWP rock last stream? No, I finished everything I wanted to finish last stream. This is the special AWP rock, so we're doing indium now. We're doing indium, we're going to be doing bauxite, ilmenite, and so on and so on. That's what we're working on. There's that. And then I need some power, right? So we need some supercon. I see you guys are having a lot of fun in chat just petting. I don't even know what it is you're petting. You're just having fun petting. Which is nice. I'm glad you're having a good time, chat. Interesting overlapping. Wait, I need to see what this looks like in chat. I see. I see. Interesting pet. The pets looks like flags blowing in the wind in the overlay. You know what? I see it. I see it. I see what you're saying. Covered cable. I'm gonna pick orange as the color for this subnet, and I think all of the subnets here will be orange, which is gonna work just fine for me. So let's cover that up. Let's cover this one up. And lastly, this one as well. Yeah, and we'll just get them all kind of established. Cool. Now we need power, of course. Sometimes it becomes a tube, sometimes it just renders a single one. It's doing its best, chat. Please don't give it grief. Let it be. Let it have fun. Okay, you're gonna have to allow energy in. You're gonna have to allow energy in as well. Okay, well, this is a good start. We should be able to turn the LCRs on. Not actually on, because they can't actually run, but they have the provision to have power now. The next thing they need is I need this thing to interface with mainnet somewhere. So what's the nicest way that I'm going to be able to do this? I probably... We'll figure it out. Okay, first things first, let's do the power. Because I think that's the annoying one to do. That is the very annoying one to do. Mars is a good source of galena and sphalerite. There's plenty of ores there. I will probably end up going there to get some, yep. Gregnant's tag still throws you off? Why? Don't you think it's perfect? Don't you think it perfectly belongs on the stream? You've successfully made it to your PC. Very nice, Bammer Rebel. Welcome to the PC. So that works. And then for the three of these, I kind of want to... I want to do this in a way such that I won't find it weird. Which is a weird thing in itself to say, but you'll see what I mean in a second. No, we'll make it work. We'll make it work. We're actually bots paid to send emotes in chat. Oh no, they're realizing they're becoming sentient. Chat, what do I do? Oh no, I need to ask someone else. Mods? Mods, you're real. Tell me what to do, please. Guards, I need advice. The bots are becoming sentient? Can I tell chat missed you yesterday? They're doing a lot of petting, yeah. They're doing an awful lot of petting. It's very suspicious, I'll give you that. Much more than usual. Oh, and what I want to do, I suppose, over here is make this a dense cable. Yeah, let's grab a little bit of the dense stuff. That'll have to be used somewhere. Oh no, we're out of dense cable. Can I have a stack? I could if I was not missing polydimethyl siloxane. Okay, can I have, like, way less than a stack? Can I have, like, 16? I can. Okay, fantastic. We'll start there, then. Cool, cool, cool. You're human doing human things? Good. Good, good, good. Petting is a human activity done by humans? You're waiting for the recap? Wait, speaking of recap, the last highlight video is up, by the way, on YouTube, and I think I released a short just earlier today, and I have to say it's some of Rotted's best work yet. You guys need to check out the recent short if you haven't seen it already. I do recommend. The short was good, very funny. Good, 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 good. That is what I want to hear. He's been working so hard. You got the brain rot disease? You do have the brain rot disease, but that's good. The brain rot disease is what makes the funny happen. Okay, so now that all of that is hooked up, we need to worry about how we hook up the electrolyzer. And I think the electrolyzer only has one job, right? The electrolyzer's job is to make all of these things. And send it back. Yeah, that's all this thing needs to do. BRB checking out Potato's shorts. It was fine until you added the kappa at the end. Like, it read completely normally. And then I saw the kappa and I was like, wait a second. Wait a second, what is going on here? And now I'm suspicious. Very, very suspicious. Sure, we'll just open up that side and call it good, I think. So, yeah, the question is, how do I get power to here when it's different? Maybe I can do it like this. And then pull this over. That does not look too bad, actually. I can accept that as an acceptable way to move power. And if I need to, like, you know, multiply the cable upwards, I can always do that. That's not a problem. Cool. I thought that was going to be way more cursed. It was not too cursed, so I will take it. Cool, cool, cool. The seagull sound short. It wasn't that seagull-y, okay? That's all I'm going to say. You can make it worse? Damn. You really could. You instantly did it, too. Didn't even hesitate. Yeah, let's get that guy connected up. So this bit is the simple part. The more complicated part is, A, I need an input hatch. Input hatch. Do I want a big one here as well? How much does it produce in one go? Oh, it produces a lot in one go. Then yes, I do need a big input hatch here. Damn, I didn't expect to be making so many of these to start the day, did I? Please don't send the short to Threefold, or else Potato no more. Yeah, don't share it with him, please. At least there was boom. I believe the boom is the bit the Threefold won't like, yeah. And then this just gets storage bust, because there's only one ME output here. Yeah. No, this is so smart. This is so smart. Oh, why am I so good at the game, actually? Don't you guys sometimes wish you were as good as the game as I am? Be honest? Actually, don't be honest. Lie to me. Say yes. Say yes. Just say yes. Okay? Doesn't matter whether it's true or not. Yes, as a lie. You didn't need to add that last bit. You could have just said yes. I would have believed you in everything. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, so if I do all of this, right? If we do all of this, So this thing outputs a number of things. I haven't yet connected that part. Okay. Follows instructions, lies, and says yes. Okay, be less specific. Okay, be less specific. The history time will be uploaded together with the crossbow guide. Oh, the crossbow guide. The written crossbow guide. I actually completely forgot to post it. I have it fully written. I literally just need to, like, paste it onto Discord and hit post. I should do that at some point, huh? I keep thinking about these things and not doing them later. Hey, Domes, how are you? Welcome to the stream. This guy, listen. Sometimes I do things and then look, chemically inert machine casing. It'll go up together with the titanium setup. Oh yeah, I think I did give you that one this time, or at some point I gave an explanation. Grab a post-it and write it down. No, that seems like it would work, and we don't do that kind of thing around here. Yeah, we'll send all of this to BlueNet, won't we? Because that's where it will end up best. So we'll have an ME output bus over here. That guy's job is to chill. And then I need a BlueNet connection. How am I going to obtain a BlueNet connection for this man? I suppose wirelessly is the answer if I want to be clean. And I'm always clean. I'm the cleanest of all time. So do we have any blue cable is thing one to check? We don't. Fantastic. The CEO will not be happy. It's okay. I'll just call him out for slacking a little bit, and then hopefully that'll buy me enough time to get away before he realizes he's been had. All right, let's go. Bring you down as well. Yeah. That'll work. So I suppose all I need to do... Okay, you can go away. Is wireless here, right? Like, just like that? Yeah. That's the easiest way to get past the fact that I can't do this. I love wirelessing my connections. It makes everything so nice and easy. Quick AEC question, what program circuits would I do besides the obvious 1, 2, 3, 4, 8, 24? What machine for? It really depends on the machine. Assembler? Oh, you'll end up needing a lot of them for the assembler. That's not an easy or quick question. You'll end up needing basically 1 through to 24, all of them. Not straight away, but there's an obscure recipe on basically all of them that you'll need at some point. Unfortunately, why not just wire at different height? I can't. I'm mentally ill. I've tried, it's not possible. I wish it were, but alas, it's just not. You know what would be really nice? Ooh, actually, maybe I can make this happen. Maybe I can make this happen. No, I shouldn't. No, I should just bring a mainnet connection somewhere over here and just do it properly. Let's grab... Okay, so where is my original mainnet connection? It's here, right? Yeah, this is my actual mainnet connection. This links to up above, that's fine. I don't want to make a mess down here. I want to make sure the wiring is still at least semi-clean. AE cables only work at a specific height. Yeah, correct. They do. I'm so glad you guys understand how AE works and like, the height limitations. Imagine my wires being clean and not spaghetti. If my wires weren't clean, I would quit. Like, I actually really would. My wires need to be clean. I would actually stop having fun if my wires weren't clean. My AE wires have to be straight lines. They must. It's like the pipes in Factorio. They must. There's no other way. Has jumping trains? I do like the idea of jumping trains. I'll give you that. So, this is just going to be a lot of chained wireless now, isn't it? Yeah, it is going to end up being quite a bit of chained wireless, but that's fine. I would say. Eventually, it can just be a hub, but for now, it has to kind of be chained wireless. So we'll end up having that over there. No, it can be that one right there. Yeah, that'll do. You can go away. You can go away. Okay, this should work. Supercorn ED must be pretty tasty with some nice tomato sauce. Well, you're never gonna know because you're never gonna eat it, right? Right? Isn't that correct? Any white cable enjoyers? No. I'm gonna need 3 of these. So let's get them painted white. Chat, look, I'm not crashing mainnet. I'm actually taking precautions to avoid crashing mainnet. See? I can do things like that. Yeah. That was smart. That was like brain usage and everything. All at once. So what am I actually going to need to import onto this net? I'm going to need to import purified galena and sphalerite and aluminium. And I'm going to need to import sulfuric acid. There's nothing to export. Okay, that should be an easy junction to make then, right? Give me interface. Where's your 1 mainnet crash per stream average? Don't worry, the stream has plenty more stream to go. It'll probably come. It'll almost certainly come. And give me that storage bus. Cool. Cool. Be careful using my brain, I might hurt myself. I'm always very cautious for that exact reason. What is a mainnet crash? It's when I accidentally connect mainnet to a subnet and both networks crash. Because that's not a thing you can do with AE. They don't like it when you do stuff like that. So there's my fluid side, there's my item side. Little storage bus there, and the items we're going to be extracting only are aluminium, purified galena, and purified sphalerite. Goody. And then on this side, we'll be pulling out sulfuric acid. Beautiful. Oh, and I suppose I should probably also turn this network on, shouldn't I? And in the interest of doing this sensibly, I'm going to make sure I put all my quartz fibers in the same fashion, which will have to be done like this. There we go. Cool. You fixed the quote thing and the cooldowns have just stopped working? You sound like you're having so much fun with this, Bama Rebel. I'm so glad you're doing it. Right, so do we have sulfuric acid coming in? We do. Fantastic. Hey, Void. The AWPROC is going well. We're doing the special AWPROCs now. We're actually about to have Indium up and running in, like, probably less than a few minutes? I want to say less than a few minutes. We'll find out if that's actually true. You need to be circuit 8. Is there no purified anything on the net? There should be, right? Did Tooge pull it out or something? Oh yeah, he did pull it out. Okay. Well, let's put that all back in. All of this belongs in the AE system, please. Nice. Okay, will this work now? Let's take a look. Let's give that a little update. Let's give this one a little update. Okay, so if I was to turn this machine on, it should now work. And if it doesn't, we can pick a chat member to ban. Thoughts? Yeah. I think that's fair. I think that's entirely reasonable. What do you think, chat?
Hello there.
Hey, Lance. Oh, hello, Coco. Yeah, this should be fine. And then what do I put into the to the second one? Oh, I don't need to stock aluminium on this side. Aluminium gets stocked on the other side. Oopsie. My bad. Alright, so for the indium one, we're going circuit 9. We can't go circuit 3 as much as I'd love to. It has to be the circuit 9 recipe. So that's fine. We'll put you on circuit 9. Give you a little bit of aluminium to eat up. And we're gaming. Got your first ever LCR last night. How are you living before this? Right? That is, that feeling will never go away. The LCR is amazing. You will love it. Very sick today, so you're glad I'm streaming. Aw, I hope you feel better very quickly. That's no fun at all. Okay, there's my indium concentrate. I love it. Make the indium concentrate. Good. What do you mean not enough fluid output space? Yeah, you do have enough fluid output space. And there's the indium. Wait, that was so quick. And, if I turn this machine on... Oh, look at that. It's making all the things as well. Can I not get indium combs? Not yet. Well, I probably could. I just don't want to do the B progression to get there yet. I really cannot be bothered. So if I look now... Do we have indium? Oh, no, we don't, because this is connected to the wrong network. Okay, that's fixable, that's fixable. Hmm. I might need to rewire a couple of things here, actually. I think I might need to rewire a couple more things. Indium B and IV needs Icorium pick. Yeah, okay, I'm definitely not doing that then. Like, I'm absolutely not doing that. I will not be going down the Icorium rabbit hole. Arthur is talking about indium in the way he usually talks about all of the things. Good, good, good. So I need this to be a blue net. So what if I very sensibly swap a couple of things around? Then I can get rid of this wireless connection altogether. No, I can't, because it would coincide with this. Oh, maybe I can. No, maybe I can. Maybe I can. Yeah, I probably could. And then all I would have to do is change my white net so that this goes over there instead. Yeah, okay, let's try it. I don't want to wireless it. I can do this in a much more clean way. Why are we doing AWPROC if AWPROC was finished on Sunday? The bit of AWPROC I wanted to finish on Sunday was finished on Sunday. You know, obviously AWPROC wasn't going to be done in one day, right? Rome wasn't built in a day. Yeah. Yeah, it'll have to be something like that. And then this is like lead zinc solution. Okay, give me a 1k cell. Wait, where are all the 1k cells gone? Oh, did Huge steal them? Huge did steal them, I knew it. Thief. Oh, I don't have any cell workbench here, do I? I do. I do because I'm smart and I put one down. Alright, so you're going to be lead zinc solution. There you go. Perfect, perfect. You're going to work for that. Because I lied, I don't know what you're talking about. Don't know what you're talking about at all. You're gonna play Riftbound instead of doing assignment? That's so smart. That is so very clever of you. Oh, I still need to get the indium in here out for a moment, don't I? Okay, well, for just a moment, I'm gonna need to set up a wireless connection that I'm gonna immediately tear down afterwards. Let's grab you. Which I'm gonna link to there, which means that the other connection gets cancelled. But then this is going to get broken straight away, so that's fine. There we go. Okay, the indium's gone. Good, good, good. Did you know the LTRs had perfect overclocks? It does, yeah. It's not very well known as a fact. That's why we have a command for it. When Neb came in and helpfully typed it out, I had to add it as a command. Okay, so lead zinc solution, that's the one that's going to go there. Okay. Let's move this stuff around. So I need that output bus. I need this stocking input and this ME output. And we're going to do it like this. So the output bus is going to go here. And all of this is no longer going to be orange cable. Because that just doesn't work anymore. Okay? So the output bus has got to go here. We replace that thing over there. That's fine. And then I'm going to have the inputs go over here. Plus the output hatch. So output hatch goes here, and I need the stocking input to go up there. That'll work. And I'm going to filter this so that it can only do lead zinc solution. And now we're winning. Okay? So this stocking input bus is going to be holding my aluminium dust. It is going to be circuit 9, as before. And it's going to go back on orange net, and it's going to pretend everything is fine. Even though it isn't, and it knows things are different, it's going to pretend. Because it's good at doing stuff like that. And over here, we just have blue net. Which is incredibly easy to do now, actually. Yeah, you know what? That's fine. So if I want blue net over there, what I can do is just break this thing down. That's no longer needed. That's no longer needed. And I should just be able to drag the cable just all the way over. No, don't go there, please. Riftbound is just more expensive League of Legends. Oh, is it the same genre? Is it a MOBA? We don't do MOBAs around here. Ew. Imagine playing a MOBA, chat. That would never be me. Can you guys just do a little bit better, please? You once overclocked the perfectly, you can't anymore? Did you get tired, Ditakai? Is that what happened? Right, and I should be able to run this cable all the way over now. Riftbound is a tabletop card game like Magic. Wait, why would you compare that to League of Legends? Huh? How is that even close to comparable to League of Legends? Covered cable. Cool, give me those. Oh, it's the League card. Oh, is it like a... Hearthstone? Hearthstone? I just crashed BlueNet. Nice. Okay, there you go. I crashed a network for you guys. I just crashed Blue and Orange Net for a moment. Did that please you? Is that what you wanted? Hey, this should be fine now, I think. And the indium should be going over to the right place as long as I just get this bit connected up. It pleases you? Good, I thought it would. The things I do for you guys. Crashing these poor networks that didn't deserve anything like that. There we go. Cool. So I should be able to turn them all back on. And we have our indium. Oh, now that we have indium, are we completely out of Galena? That's crazy, bro. Why are we completely out of Galena? I don't want to be completely out of Galena. Boss makes $1, I make a dime. He expects me to do perfect overclocks while working overtime. Yeah. As the boss should. Okay, now that we have indium, I guess first question is how much indium do we have? 8? Fantastic. How much do I need for an IV energy hatch? Didn't Stooge say 12? So how am I going to get 4 more indium without having any more Galena? That's not good. Do we have any more Galena? Galena. Perhaps? Do I have to go obtain more Galena? I might have to go obtain more Galena, chat. I don't know if I like the sound of that, but I think I'll have to. In Riftbound, Kaiser and Master Strong, you're not happy about all your friends that play them? That's fair. How do LTRs overclock perfectly? Like, what's the magic in the box that makes it do it? It's the LTR signed an NDA, so we can't know, unfortunately. I wish I could like ask them and like, you know, pass the information on to you guys, but they actually signed a pretty strong NDA. It's reasonably bulletproof, I hear. So you can't just break in. Hello. Tell that to Goku. Tell what to Goku? Yeah, I think this is the first thing I want to solve, my lack of Galena. Where can you get Galena quickly? Like, if I want a lot of Galena, where would I go? Okay, so I guess you would go to the Galena vein on Mars? Overworld? No, you don't get it in the Overworld. It's not that much. The Cryolite. It's none at all. You'd go Twilight. So Mars is an option. Mars is probably a better option, right? Because this has more Galena than this one does. Cryolite? Okay, but I do also kind of want Cryolite, so I think I will do this one. I will go for the Cryolite vein, because that's the one I would rather have. Yeah, I do want the Fluorine bonus. That's what I'm thinking. Okay, in that case, chat, give me a sec. I'm gonna go pee and come back, and then we'll go get some Galena. Because we can finally, once I do that, get the ABS up and running. I will be right back. Hello, I'm back. Oh my god. We're petting everything. We're petting the trash can, we're petting the lizard, we're petting the everything. My goodness. Chat, they don't need that many pets. They don't need that many pets, okay? But I am back. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Okay, so we decided we're fixing Galena, yeah? That was the plan? Are we sticking with that plan? I think we are, and we should. How's the sulfuric acid looking? Why do we have so little sulfuric acid? Can we have more? We're gonna be, like, guzzling that stuff up, so I want to make sure we have a lot more sulfuric acid. Hey, Tamianko, welcome to the stream. Hello, hello, hello. You drank it? No, I think we're just limiting it to a silly number. Like 1 million for some reason. And this sulfuric acid comes from entirely free things. Yeah, okay, let's go... Let's go 6 million instead. Why only... Yeah, why so little? Let's have way more than that around. Hey, it's Merman. Good, good, good. Oh, and these are only HV as well, so they can even be overclocked to run quite a bit better. That's good, I like that. I like that if we get low on sulfuric acid. Coolio. That'll work just fine for me. Alright. While that's going, let's go ahead and run to... Where's Orproc again? This way? Okay, I've Spider-Man'd my way over to Orproc. Goody, goody, goody. The wiring not being on the same level makes your OCD brain itch? Wait, what wiring's not on the same level? The wiring is on the same level, all of it. I always make sure my wiring's on the same level. What are you on about? The LCRs? It can't be, there's 2 different LCRs. Huh? Wait, let me go take a look. What do you mean? It can't be on the same level, there's 2 different levels of LCRs. As in the level emitter? They are also on the same level, question mark? No? Are they not? Yeah, they're I think as consistent as they can be. I don't know how it could be different. Maybe I'm just misunderstanding what you're saying? You love the cabling? Thank you. I do try to keep it very, very, very consistent, and as does Threefold, and as does Tooge, so it tends to work out. Yeah, that's fine. Maybe you miss Saw. I am curious though, like if you think there's a different way, the cable on the left is not next to the power cable. Oh, this one. Okay, yeah, why on earth is this one wired like this? Good point. Okay, good spot, actually. We can fix that. We can very easily fix that. That is fine. Good spot. I didn't see that. There you go. Happy? Is that what you wanted? Because that is also what I would want. That must have just been a mistake from a little while ago. I can't believe I didn't see that. Nice. Much, much cleaner. That was always the intention anyway, so I'm glad you caught it. Thank you. Is Orproc done? The simple part of Orproc is done. We're now doing stuff like Indium. Or rather, we're waiting on Galena, which means I need to stop stalling and go get some Galena. So let's go do that. It's Galena time, chat. Galena time. Right, let's go take a compressed chest and go on an adventure. This can start getting auto-mined a bit later, but for now, I wanna just get stuff going, so it's hammering time once again in IV. Compressed chest. Give me one of these. Cool, cool, cool. Move one side of the cables one up. Wait, is there still a problem? Let's take a look. Ah, I see. I see the other problem. There you go. That works. Thank you. Also good spot. So off to the Twilight to suffer, right? Yeah, it is off to the Twilight to suffer. I'm gonna need that tool on my hotbar. I'm gonna need torches on my hotbar so mobs don't spawn. Yeah, that'll probably do the trick. That should be fine. That should be everything I need. You never see the game files? Oh no. I worry about how bad it is if you say that. You think I should take over the bot stuff? Bama, if you don't want to do it, please quit. It was never mandatory to be done. I don't want you to stop having fun over whatever it is you're working on for the sake of the bot. Please don't do that to yourself. It's not worth it. If I turn you on, will you run? No. What even happened there? I don't know. I'll come back. I'll come back here.
Hello there.
Base is looking cool. It's going to be amazing once it's done. It will be. Hey, AK Galaxy. Yeah, let's run through to the Twilight and see if we can go spot a cryolite vein or two. And we'll just go get them chopped down. Right, so cryolite veins. Do we have any around that have not yet been mined? Yeah, there's one over there. There's one over there. Okay, so the answer is yes, there's a fair few. Cool. Let's go start with that one. If I turn you on, will you run? Yeah, is that not a normal question to ask a machine? The answer was no, because it didn't have inputs. And mining, what in the procrastination? No, this will speed things up. It will. I'm not coping, it will. I'm gonna need a couple of blocks. Why am I getting pulled into that hole? Hello? Oh, is there a hungry node there? There's a hungry node. There's a hungry node? I was like, why am I being pulled in? Took me a moment to figure it out. Huh. Why? I'm just going in this general direction. I wonder if I should be concerned. I'm gonna make a waypoint near here called Hungry Node and never come here again. Yep. Hungry Node. Save. And we're gonna leave, and we'll go mine something else instead. We'll go mine the other cryolite vein? No, thank you. You've never found a Hungry Node? We found so many in this run. And HAM, this cryolite is not for eating. Please hold out. If you're hungry, you can have some later. Okay, once we have more, you can have it then. But for now, this is for Orproc, for indium. You fed your hungry node and energized him. Very nice. Get down to the right height, please. There we go. Made it to the right height. 1, 2, 3. Cool. Let's get to work. Autobots, roll out. Or something, I don't know. If I hit F7, I should be able to see where I need to torch, right? Yeah, let's do it. Why am I picking up trash? I'm picking up trash because I don't have the trash filter in my inventory. Will that help? Yeah, that'll help plenty. Okay, cool. Problem solved. Let's go find the edge of this vein. I think it's around here now. Oh! Why is there bedrock in the middle of my ore vein? Is this like the Minotaur maze or something? Huh. Interesting. Oh, this is gonna be like barely anything in this vein then. It's practically useless. Oh well. We may as well get the little bit that's here and leave. That's perfectly acceptable. Oh, chat, I have some news for you, actually. Look. My hammer has a modifier remaining, so we can add more redstone, make it a little bit faster. I could have just set up a miner. We don't do that around here. What smart, sensible things, Ditakai? What are you suggesting? Yes, Arthur, go on. Say the line, say the line. He's gonna do it. Okay, to be fair, in this direction, it's kind of fine, so maybe I'll live with it. Is that the edge of the vein? That is the edge of the vein. Brilliant. So I'll just do the same over here. Did I just hear someone's voice? I certainly hope not. More instant miner. Exactly. Correct. That is exactly what it will be. Give me that void filter. Everything else has trash and can go here, yeah? Yep, it can. Cool. I'm gonna ignore that spider I can hear and pretend it doesn't scare me. That's my current plan. It was a moo? Was it a moo? I thought I heard someone say hello. Maybe I have IRL warp and I'm going crazy. It's possible. I could be insane, and none of you would know. Maybe some of you would know. Maybe you'd see the signs and be like, hey, have you considered speaking with a professional? What's the keybind to move everything from inventory to chest? Space and click. Like that. It is quite the neat keybind, I would say. Ooh, no lighting over here. Right, let's get all of that sorted out. Alright, one more layer down. We should be able to get the rest of the galena and silver in here pretty quickly now. Thank you for the creeper. Would I rather be Random Potato or Random Potato 10 as author? I don't mind. It doesn't bother me either way. They are both me. The 10 is there mainly because, like, I couldn't get just Random Potato. So I don't mind Random Potato or Random Potato 10. Up to you, pick one for me and I'll be happy with it. Ew, look at all the... Oh, you know what I needed to do? I need to put the healing axe in my offhand so I didn't have issues like this. Alright, there we go. Baked potato? No, don't call me baked potato. We don't do that around here. We don't bake potatoes. That would be bad. What happened to Random Potato 1 through to 9? Good question. I'm afraid I could tell you. In fact, chat, do you want to know about what happened to Random Potato 1 through to 9? Will you feel sympathy for them if I tell you? Will you offer them your condolences? I can tell you what happened to Random Potato 1 through to 9. So, do you guys remember the story from a while ago that I told about the war between the sweet potatoes and the random potatoes? And I told you also in the past that I come from a long line of nobility, but we lost our titles, and we lost our land, and now we're just random potatoes. Right? So this is what happened. That a long time ago, during the time of the Great Potato Sweet Potato War, we weren't random potatoes. We had another title, a title I cannot utter the name of because I'm not worthy of it anymore. But we did. We had another title, okay? And back then we were well respected in the Potato Society. Everyone knew us, everyone loved us. But all of that, it was gone one day. It's a bit too painful to talk about why. Okay, it's a bit too painful to talk about why. And the war wasn't even over yet. This happened it happened in the peak of the war. We knew that it would happen because of some of the actions we took. But our head of the family at the time decided that it would be worth it, and that we could just become random potatoes and it would be fine. And he made some decisions. He made some decisions that I don't know if I necessarily agree with. I don't know if I even necessarily know correctly because, you know, it was so many generations ago that I couldn't possibly judge today and have an accurate representation of all the information. But it happened, okay? And we became the random potatoes. And ever since then, the Potato Society, they weren't kind to us for a long time. They laughed at us, they pointed, it was horrible. It was horrible. We like I said, they stripped us of our land, they stripped us of the titles, all of it was gone, and worst of all, chat, worst of all, the first random potato 01, was made the flag bearer in the Potato Sweet Potato War, and you all know what happens to flag bearers, don't you? You all know what happens to flag bearers? He was culled down immediately. The sweet potatoes showed no mercy. They took him out. They took him out. They were like, aha, get the flag bearer guy. It will destroy their morale, and it was done. It was done. He passed that day, and this is what happened all the way through. Happened to Random Potato 2, happened to Random Potato 3, but Random Potato 4, he was a clever one. He was a master of disguise. Okay? He was a master of disguise, so rather than making him flag bearer during the war, we needed espionage, right? You need espionage in any war to gain info, get behind enemy lines, and make sure you have intel. So Random Potato 4, he was a spy. He was a spy for the potato side. I can't say too much about his spying and such, because, well, I wouldn't want to reveal our secrets, just in case the sweet potatoes make another attack again, but he was a spy. He was a very talented spy, and he was behind enemy lines for years. I believe he's the most successful spies the potatoes have ever had on their side. But one day, he was betrayed. We don't yet know who he was betrayed by. The info was leaked to the sweet potatoes, and they found him. And they publicly turned him into fries. That's what happened. They cooked him. They cooked him when they found out. That was Random Potato 4. Random Potato 5 through to 8. All flag bearers again. Random Potato 9 was, of course, my father. And he disappeared under mysterious circumstances. I couldn't even tell you what happened. He just, one day, he went. He went to see the High Commission. And then he was gone. It's a great mystery. I hope to find out one day what happened. It's part of my life mission, but that's it. We will never hear from him again, probably. But now I've slowly started working with the potatoes to build up the family reputation again, and I think we're getting better. Maybe we get our titles back soon. But for now, we are the Random Potato Clan. Yeah, there you go. And in that time, we mined out the entire vein. Perfect. Is this the info you guys wanted, chat? Hey, Sophie. Hey, Gideon. I wasn't reading chat while I told that whole story. I was busy mining and doing this. So if you guys said anything in the last couple of minutes, I missed it. My bad. Yeah. Thoughts on Oob? What is Oob? Do you mean Uber? Like the company? Can I become a poisonous potato in the future? Probably not. I'm a chill guy. The potato lore is fascinating. Thank you. Our family has long-standing history, so there's many stories I can tell. We were around for a long time. We were influential for a long time. So yeah, I know a lot. I've seen a lot. There's history books and so on and so on. Yeah. It's a potato from Asia? Oh, I see. I know nothing about this potato. I suppose just the distant cousin. Desakai knows all the food. He really does. He really does. You love eating sweet potato? Good. Good, good, good. As you should. As you should. Chat, we are now 2 hours into the stream, so we will be getting an ad break in about a minute or so. When Adge comes through, I'll be processing the Galena so that we can actually have some Indian, okay? That's the plan. Also, I don't know if I said hi to Sophie and Gideon. Hello, both. Welcome to the stream. Poor sweet potatoes? No. No, we're the victims. We were the ones whose name was besmirched, and then the war had to start. I said hello? Okay, good, good, good. Best potato is easily Mr. Jacket? No, no, see, this is what people think, but they don't realize what the potato had to do to get to that stage. It wasn't by choice. The potato never wanted to put on the jacket. The potatoes know that when they're given the jacket, their time has come, and that's it. It's all over. What's a good way to get building blocks in the early game of GTNH? Kind of just mine for it, really. I don't think there's any particular good way that I could give you that's a tip or a trick. That was some deep lore, thank you. This is the place where you can come to learn about the potato family. As I say. Okay, so what I want to do is, I want to get this where's the chest I just mined? Is it you? Okay, I want to get this chest processing. Let's see, I'm going to take the 3 main things and filter for them. The rest of them are pretty chill, right? Do I get my own TARDIS? I can't say, there's an NDA. I wish I could tell you, but alas, there is a very big NDA. I think I've already done lead, but let's have a look at Galena. This is the important one to process correctly. Goes to purified and then just stops, right? So that works. Cool, cool, cool. Do we have lead? We do have lead. Okay, so lead can go away. Do we have silver in here already? Silver... No. Okay, let's get the silver chucked in. And there's the Adge. So yes, otherwise I would have said no. Hey, what you interpret from my answers is your own doing. I just can't give you proper info. I have silver on the top row. Oh, am I just blind? Oh yeah, you're right. I am just blind, thanks. That helps. Cool, cool, cool. And let's get the Galena washed. Alright, so with that set up, this entire chest can probably get processed now. The important parts of it is going to be done. Why are we stuck? Oh, I know why we're stuck. It's because you have not enough item output space, because the outputs want to go into the inputs, don't they? Yep. Yep. Okay, give me some block container cells. Let's get this fixed up. This should solve the issue for now. Is it bigger on the inside, my TARDIS? I didn't say I had a TARDIS. I don't know what you're on about. Maybe I should call those opticians back? Do you think so? I think I'll be fine. I'll be okay. Okay, this chest needs to get processed next, so I'll just stick it over here as a reminder that it needs to get chucked on. This is fine. How much is there to go, actually? Oh, is it because we're doing... It's probably because we're doing redstone. And redstone is a... Yeah, redstone is one that's quite a processing step. Do I add more macerators already? Like, are we already at the stage where we need more macerators? I have a feeling we might be. Redstone slurry? No. But do I have the titanium to make more macerators is probably the question. And I'm pretty sure the answer is no. Yeah, I should not. I should not. Can I just upgrade the ones I already have to tier 2? I don't think so, can I? Can I make the chip already? No, I need ZPM circuits, which I don't have. This is actually what I'm currently working towards. That's why I want indium. I need indium so I can do basically all of this. And indium needs my Galena to get processed. And the Galena is basically just in queue at the moment. Actually, what I'm going to do is, I suppose I can do a little bit of queue skipping. I don't need what's in this chest to go through, so I'll swap it over to this chest. Yeah, I'll swap it over to this guy, which is the one I actually need going through. And we'll put this one on hold again. And then eventually, chat, we're going to have to go through here and sort out all of these crushed ores that you can see. We need to make sure these get processed properly. But that's fine. We can do that, right? We can do that. Also, ads are done, so welcome back from Adge, if you guys got one. Welcome back, welcome back. Q-skipping? Q-skipping is fine. Especially when I'm Q-skipping myself. You know? It's okay. It's okay. Oh, do I need to add more storage? I probably do at some point. In fact, I do, like, now. Okay, well, let's sort out a little bit more storage for this place as well. Oh, and while I'm at it, I should probably upgrade the drives, shouldn't I? Okay, right, let's start here, chat. Let's start here. There's much to do. Are all of these empty? That one isn't, but these two are. Right, let's start here. You guys have been asking for this for a while. Here you go, it's finally happening. And I can add a couple more as well. 1, 2. That takes 5 seconds at IV, that's disgusting. That's actually crazy. Give me one more of those. I'm gonna add multi-core processors as well. The co-processors at some point, but I'm not gonna do it right now. There we go. So what else can I do with these 364Ks? I suppose I should hold on to one of them, and then I can turn 2 of them into cells. Give me some housing. Housing. Yeah, give me 2 of those. Craft them and add them. This is dumb. Is this a bit of a pain point for you, HAM? Is it doing bad things to your brain? I probably should. I probably should. You're not wrong. Okay, let's give them both of their eyes so they can see properly. Perfect, perfect. Good, good, good. Yeah. Ore processing is your favorite part about the game? Yeah, me too. I like setting it up. Ore processing gives you all the right parts of the brain. It tingles them just right. Okay, what do I need for co-processors? Do I even have one? Okay, can I just make 6 of these? Is it that simple? Is it really that simple? Like, just start the craft and it will go? Yeah, alright, man. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. They are the quad ones that I'm making. The ones I'm making are quad. Fear not. So, the place I would want to place my co-processors are basically over here and over here, right? Which means I need to just do a little bit of rewiring down here. It's not hard or annoying rewiring to do, so I suppose I just should do it and get it over with. As soon as those co-processors are done, I'll do it. Because I'll need them, right? Because I don't want to, like, pause the crafts halfway. So we'll give that a second. In the meanwhile, though, let me take out the thing under here so I can even just think about how I would do it. So I want to run the dense cable down below, I suppose, if I'm going to be doing it like this. Yeah, no, this is really easy. Let me just grab a little bit of dense cable. This is going to be very, very simple to do. I even have all the dense cable already. You're not familiar with Greg Tech that much? How many levels of ore doubling do you get? It doesn't matter, firstly. And it's only 2x most of the time. Let's go like that, and like that. And I suppose I should do in that corner there, and over here. And when I do that, I should be able to knock out all of these. Yep, that's perfect. That's exactly what I wanted. I can put the floor back. And I can cover it up over here so it looks like there's floor as well. And we should be clean. Sword. Was it plentiful enough that if you need more, just go mining? Yep. GTNH, I've said this a couple of times, I think, in the past. And the first person I heard talk about it was, I believe it was Aditya. But anyway, the point is, GTNH is not a pack where lack of resources is a problem. You actually get to a point where like, resource processing is more of a problem than anything else. My chat's bullying you in the Discord. Oh no, what are they doing to you, Ditikai? What are they saying? Can you tell them I said bad and they should do better? Maybe that will help them listen? Let me take a look. Let me see if I can reprimand them. What? No, they're not. They seem fine. Or is it happening in GTNH general? I see no bullying going on here. I fear I've been lied to. Because you're using benzene, you're the victim here. It's okay, Jessica. You can use your benzene. You'll be okay. You'll be okay. The crafting CPUs are off. Wait, are they? Why? Yeah, wait, why are they off? Oh, because I'm stupid, that's why. Thank you for having a brain cell. This is an upgrade that I need to do later. I did it as if I already had the coprocessors down. Dumbass. Oops. Oops, oops, oops. Don't encourage this behavior. But listen. His feelings are valid, okay? That's all I'm saying. Okay, will it work again? Oh, does the LSC have problems? Oh, we need to go solve the LSC's problems. Bro, like, can you just, you know, be independent, please? Problems? Imagine. There we go, much better. You would like to... I'd like to have... I've never said that. That doesn't sound like something I would say. Chat, would I ever have a cult? Be honest. I would not. I am not a culty person. I'm not. I have better things to do than establish cults. Is this basically just a... I need a bunch of circuits crafted, and circuit crafting is a pain waiting game? I think it might be. You're a cult, so I have one, I'm the leader? Oh no. I don't think I would make a cult. I think I'd be pretty good at not having a cult. Have we gained any indium yet? No, we're still on 8. Is it because these things are still stuck on the redstone that they need to process? They're not, actually. So, okay, well, what's going on here, then? No, they're just getting through stuff. They're getting through stuff just fine. There's just a lot of trash to go through, I guess. Yeah, they're doing their best. They'll get there one day. They'll get there one day. Not a cult and Lizard is the leader. If you're not a cult, why do you need a leader, huh? Caught lying? We got him, chat? Okay, why are the nano CPU wafers taking so long as well? That's concerning. The answer is probably they're not. And they ended up in the system while the CPU was off.
Hello there.
Nano CPU wafer. Yep, there they are. Do I need to do the same thing for a couple of these? For the RAM and the nano component CPU and... Oh god. This is why you don't disconnect your system while it's running? Okay, that one's fine. These ones are now in the right place. These ones are now in the right place. Okay, those are fine as well. Okay, finally. I fixed the thing that I messed up. Hey, Mallet Smalls. Ooh, good morning, good morning. I'm doing well today. How are you? We're just being patient and waiting on quad-core processing units at the moment. We're being patient for a couple of reasons at the moment, actually. We're trying to get a little bit of indium so we can do a lot of little things. I haven't told you guys why we want indium, have I? Let me show you. As a new viewer, I'd make a good cult leader. I don't know if that's a compliment. I'll take it as a compliment and say thank you, but I'm concerned. How do you access the electric pump interface on a wooden fluid pipe? You just shift right-click. Shift right-click. Indium gallium phosphide? No, I don't believe so, actually. So let me explain the rabbit hole that we currently need to go down, okay? So what I want to set up is faster circuit crafting, okay? That's where sort of this whole thing comes from. And if you read the stream title, you'll see it says, ill single blocks, basically. Away with the silly single blocks. I want to get rid of these guys. All of these precision laser engravers, right? If I want to get rid of the precision laser engravers, obviously I need the multi-block laser engraver. And that's what I'm working towards, so I'll show you. I shouldn't search multi-block, I should just search laser engraver and it'll show up. This high energy guy, this guy right here, unfortunately, this guy right here needs Nitinol 60 plates, okay? And Nitinol 60 is an ABS craft. It is an annoyingly, very, very annoyingly, an IV ABS craft, okay? Because it is an IV ABS craft, we need an IV energy hatch because alloy blast smelters cannot be normally overclocked. The 75 seconds is gross, yeah, we'll move past that. And if I want an IV energy hatch... IV energy hatch... Where is it? There it is. It needs IV superconductor wire. Okay? IV superconductor wire is mostly fine to make, but it still needs to be done. And the annoying part of this whole recipe is the superconductor base dust, which needs indium. So this is where we're stuck. How do you source the gallium and arsenic constantly for EV and IV circuit crafting? Gallium is from bauxite processing, and arsenic is from cobaltite in the Twilight Forest. ABS overclocks only speed? Yes, correct. You can put 2 energy hatches on an ABS now, but it doesn't give you a tier overclock, it only gives you a speed overclock. MV Gallium, you're doing TC nugget duping. That's also a good way of getting Gallium. Yep, we did the same. Alright, while I'm spinning around here, please tell me my coprocessors are at least, like, close. Am I really going to sit through all of these, then all of these, and then all of those before I'm allowed to even see a single one of these? Yeah, I really am. Okay, well, let's forget about waiting for that one, then. And go stare at Orproc for a moment. Hey, Sam. Haven't been able to watch much since day 24, so it's all changed so much. It has been a lot of fun, and I'm glad to have you back. Things have changed a fair bit since day 20 play, I can confirm. We're on, what, day 61? Yeah, it is day 61. But things have changed for the better, I would say. We have very many good resources now. I'm still waiting on a little bit of Galena. Surely these aren't still stuck doing, like, some... Oh, they're all stuck on, like, redstone and so on and so on and so on. There's nothing I'm going to be able to do about this either, is there? They're going to have to get through their redstone backlog before they do anything else. And they have a fairly sizable redstone backlog, you could say. Just a little bit. How far is Orproc away? It's here. We're processing presently. It's just slow. And I would like for it to be faster, but... I don't think that's an easy ask. Yeah, I don't think that's an easy ask at all. Well, actually, I want to try something. At what point will Project Singularity pass you? They will not. If they stay gated on tiers, they will not pass us. Throw up another quad macerator. I don't have enough titanium, otherwise I would. Actually, I probably do, don't I? I probably do. How much does one macerator take for titanium? Let me just see. I think that's our answer here, actually. I think anything else is just wrong and silly. 44, so like 80. Plus a bit. So call it 100. And I have 24 of them already. So if I do like 75 of these, which only takes all of the titanium that we have. Stabaloy, get it from Stabaloy, yeah. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. It needs to happen. And let's get the macerators crafting as well. I need 4 of these, please. Yep, and instantly we are out of titanium. Lovely. That's what I like to see. Let's go fix the titanium issue, shall we? I don't like waiting on macerators. That's why I made so much space for so many of them. Ignore that spider. It's probably friendly. None in the old base. There should be a little bit in the old base. I'm going to grab it now. Not much, but there should be some. A little bit? Yeah, there it is. That will do for now. Like, it will solve the current issue, but it's not the end solution to everything. Hey, Key. Right, polyvinyl chloride bar should be a simple one. Let's just do that. Oh, don't multiply these patterns yet, right? Because they're still in the single block. Ingot solidifier. There you go. There's your polyvinyl chloride bar. Okay, can I now have the maceration stacks? 4 of them. I could if I had titanium dust. Or I suppose this will achieve the same thing. Can I now have 4 of them? I can. Brilliant. Good, good, good. Let's get that crafting. Oh. Wait, you guys are getting ducks? Where are you getting ducks from? So, is this also just doomed to be stuck behind circuits? Yes, yes, it is actually very much so. Holy circuit waiting room. Circuit jail is real, chat. I just want to put that out there. Circuit jail is real. Okay? Circuit jail is the most real anything has ever been. They really just grab you, chuck you into the jail and go, haha. Time to suffer? You love circuit jail? No, you don't. No, you do not. No one likes circuit jail. Circuit jail is the worst. Actually, is there anything I can even do to help with circuit jail right now? Not the way this is currently wired, is there? No. No, no, no. Yeah, we're gonna have to wait a little bit. Just make new multis. We're working on it. We're working on it. We'll get there soon. Not that soon, admittedly, but we'll get there. What is this? 20 seconds per one? So if these are 20 seconds per one, let's take a look. How long will this take? So that's 20 times 14? So that's 280 seconds. That's like 6 minutes by itself. And then it's going to have to do the IV circuits, which are going to be 40 seconds per one. And it needs to do half of this amount. So that'll be like another 6 minutes. So about 10 minutes from now, we'll have the quad-core processors. We can get those chucked down. That's fine. Once we've done that, we're then waiting on macerators, which will speed up ore proc. Which is fine, I guess. Ore proc is in dire need of an upgrade, but that's not a problem. We've settled on 1. Ducks are free, and 2 ducks can be a source of benzene. Therefore, infinite power via duck. I'm not sure I understand, but I'll say yes. Yeah. How many IV circuit assemblers do I have? 0. That's what I'm wanting to fix. That needs to be fixed, like, promptly. Oh, while I'm waiting on all of this, you know what I could make for the laser engraver? I need a... So this laser engraver thing, it needs a hatch, right? It needs a laser source hatch. I'm gonna put the IV-256. Because any lower tier hatch that I could use is actually more expensive to make. 10-minute building stream. I think we can do some pattern encoding instead. We can do some pattern encoding. That counts as a useful use of time. Because we need this in like a second anyway. So let's see. The IV-256. Oh, we already have it encoded, question mark? It just wasn't requested. Huh. Alright, why are we out of tantalum again? Mackie Block, welcome on in with the raid. Hello, raiders. How are you guys doing? Hope you guys had a good stream. Welcome on in, welcome on in. We're gregging presently. HM is kidnapping local park people? Oh no. HM, we've talked about this before. You cannot kidnap the local park people. Please? Why are you kidnapping them? Is it for a good purpose, at least? Have they consented to being kidnapped? That is one tanky spider, dude. Yeah, what were you guys just playing, Mackie Block? What were you guys up to? Were you also fellow Greggers? Use them for diesel? You're gonna use the local park people for diesel? What a terrifying thought. And then how do you make NOR memory chips? NOR memory chip, you are a Ender Eye lens. Okay, let's grab some phosphorus and take it over. Ooh, we're gonna need more of these soon, aren't we? Yeah, we definitely are gonna need more of these soon. Rotted and Vinny Boys are trying to turn your park people into biodiesel. You're just trying to keep them as pets. Sometimes... No, not sometimes. Literally all of the time. I wonder what is wrong with all of you. Huh? What? What is going on? Now an IV and just automated EBF and other random stuff. Ooh, very nice. And you've got your plat line done. Congratulations. Is this your first playthrough, Mackie? Or are you a veteran just running through a second run? Nothing wrong with you? I don't know, Disakai. I worry. I worry that there may be a few things. I worry that there might be some things to be a little bit concerned about. Not too many, of course. Just a couple of little bits. Don't you think? Maybe if we all agree I'm the odd one out? Yeah, that's probably true. But, like, then that raises the question of, like, are you all, like, I could be the odd... Okay. All I'm gonna say is what's his face? What's the name of the man who claimed the Earth was round and got jailed by the Christians for it? Or I think it was the church. Was it, Galileo? I can't remember. I don't know why his name is slipping my... It was Galileo? Right, Galileo. There you go. Galileo was one man, chat, and he was right. I can be Galileo. Okay? Just because you all agree doesn't mean I'm wrong. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Psychiatrists are free. Your second, but now further than your previous one. This one, you want to take it serious? Nice, Mackie. I'm glad. I'm glad you're making it past your first run. Congratulations, and hopefully you make it all the way. Anyone has the fluid discretizer bug where the fluids are not displayed in the fluid terminal after breaking and placing? The block, again, it's working. No, I haven't seen that before. I think that might actually be a different problem that you might be solving in an interesting way, but I can't remember what the problem actually was, so I don't know what to say. Speaking of renewable sources of power, you must go to work and I'll be relegated to the iPad. How is that speaking of renewable sources of power, huh? You know what? I'm just going to say yes. Oh, my quad processing unit is done. Give me one of those. Quad-core processing units. And I'm going to need one more of these in a second.
Hello there.
Hey, Snodget. I'm not going to interrupt that one. Or this one. Oh, actually, I maybe can interrupt this one. Let's see if it goes poorly for me if I interrupt it. It does. It immediately goes very poorly. You can't upgrade a CPU that has stuff in it. Noted. It just cancelled the craft. Did it void the items? I really hope it didn't void the items. Chat, does it void? Okay, thank God it doesn't void them, it just puts them back in the system. I was about to be very sad. I would have been sad if I voided my titanium. I would have been a special kind of sad if I voided my titanium.
Lizard, 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 lizard,
Ooh,
lizard.
thank God for that.
Lizard, lizard.
Thank goodness for that. Right, this should be fine then. This is the one that will get an upgrade last because it's still waiting on its craft, which is fine. Which is just fine. Cool. We're gonna be okay. I can facade this up as well. Congratulations, you get to be hidden. And as do you, actually. And you. Nice. We've gone back to everything working as it should. Thank God for Lizard. Why are we thanking God for Lizard, huh? What did Lizard ever do for you, chat? Think about it, and you'll realize the answer is nothing. Did Monster Hunter being put on back-end just for you? Huh? Wait, what? Huh? I don't understand the question. It lizarded all over the place? It did. Lizard protects us all? I don't know about that. Maybe, chat, have you considered, think about it like this. Have you considered that the lizard might be trying to harvest all of your souls and sell them on the black market? Have you considered that ever? It could be, and you'd never know. Oh, while I'm waiting, can I do this? I do have enough EV energy hatches. I wonder If while we're waiting on everything else, I can just burn a little bit of power and solve my problem in a different way. This is a question I kind of need answered anyway, so I'm actually very curious what happens when I do this. And you're already set up to handle the power that this will draw? Good. Okay, time for some science, chat. You consent to Lizard selling your thoughts? Okay, well, if you just consent, it makes it very easy for the Lizard, doesn't it? He's the savior of all of us? Yeah, but like, isn't that what they do to get you? Isn't that what they do to get you? They pretend to be the savior, and then it turns out they, in fact, don't have your best interests at heart? Think about it. Be careful. Lizard is the CEO of Palantir? What does Palantir have anything to do with this? Yeah, right, this should be chill. And that's actually going loads faster than it was before. Very good. How many amps is this? Is that 16 amps of EV just being sent straight here? That's so much power. That is actually such an insane amount of power. That's fine. It's needed for this anyway. We'll call it good. Maybe I'm selling your souls and Lizard is here to save you. It's possible. It could be either way. You'll just have to wonder whether it's you want to risk. You know, whichever way it goes. Do you? Do you want to take that risk? I'm the person who's saying words to you. Have you ever heard Lizard speak? No, you've never heard the Lizard speak. I'm the voice here. Okay? Lizard save you from wasting money on therapy? Ah, what a concerning sentence to say. You've never heard Lizard speak. No, that's not Lizard speaking. That's someone else saying Lizard. Why would the Lizard say Lizard? What a strange thing for it to do, right? Think about it, chat. Think about it. 80 meters? Let's go to 100. Yeah, I'll accept that. We don't need this many. It said Lizard. No, that was someone else. That wasn't Lizard. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I'm saying you're all being duped by the Lizard. Maybe it's a Pokemon? I guess it could be a Pokemon. It could be, but it's unlikely that it's a Pokemon. Okay, trust me, I know these things. I have info that you guys don't have. I wanted to craft something, and I've kind of forgotten what it was. Can I start this craft? Oh, I can. Should I start this craft? Probably not. Okay, let me not start that craft. The craft I do want to start, though, is the laser hatch. That will be a fairly pricey one. I'll do it down here, I guess, because I don't want it to take priority over this. But I do want it to get going. And then I also need... These are all already ready, and I also need the actual thing itself. So we'll get that one going as well. Oh goodness, this is quite the endeavor that we're undertaking right now. And then, is the indium ready yet? Indium... Oh, we have indium! Oh my god, okay, I'm never mind. Cancel everything, all previous plans go to 0. And we're doing this first instead. We need to. Give me that IV energy hatch. If we had vanadium gallium dust, we could do it apparently. Do we have vanadium gallium dust? Any vanadium gallium enjoyers? Vanadium gallium. We should have all of the stuff to make vanadium gallium. Second one, nice and easy. Hello, you're now at work. Work is free and renewable source of energy. You're already melted into benzene. Very good, very good. Circuit 01 on the mixer. Chat, how many of you are working and have the stream up on the side, owner? Being bad employees, but good chatters? And we all know which one's more important. Yep, that's very many of you. NDA, How bad would it be for you to drop all responsibilities and just Greg? It's completely fine. It's completely fine. That's how it works. Back from work, but you usually do it? Okay, you didn't have to, like, self-report like that. And there's the Lizard come to save us all. How many of you working, watching stream, and playing? That's the real question, actually. How many people are Gregging, watching Greg on the side, and doing a number of other things all at the same time? Okay, wait. Why am I here? Oh yeah, IV energy hatch. IV energy hatch is what we needed to make. Just one of these, please. And do I have a problem with sticking that up top? No, I don't. If anything, I want that to be a priority, because it sort of gets everything else rolling. So we'll get that started, and I need a transformer. I need an EV-IV transformer. IV to EV, yep, that's the one. That's the one. Give me one of those, please. Chat, I've crafted so many things. You're supposed to study for uni and you're watching and gregging? Oh no. Please study for uni. That is an important thing you've got to do. The Greg will always be here. Okay, there's plenty of amps coming up this way, actually, where we're going to be fine. Nice. When I stick a transformer over here, there will be no problem. Good. This is what I want to see. Studying for uni right now. Sophie, don't you have an exam in, like, 2 days? She's watching the stream with exam in 2 days. I'd be so stressed. I could not. Maybe I'm just too diligent of a student. 3 hours? Oh my god. What? You have an exam in 2 hours? And you're here watching the Greg? I was muted on second monitor until Lizard showed up. Oh, and then you had to pay your respects. Makes sense. Makes sense. Uni's temporary, Greg is forever. Well, I suppose that is true. There is only one thing that is real, and it is Greg. We do know this. Is the blasting zone being slow? What are you guys blasting at the moment? Oh, you're all blasting vanadium gallium. And some supercon ivy. Okay. And you have problems. Okay, well, don't. Who said you were allowed to have problems? Are they doing a good job, at least? You've got 4 of those. And how much do you have? Well, let's split up the workload a little bit, right? Let's give these guys something to do as well. There you go. Has really stressed you? No, it's not exams that ever stressed me. Like, I'm not one to get stressed out easily by exams. But if I don't prepare for exams, that would stress me out. Like, I have to at least put in a level of care the night before, maybe 2 days before, and then I'm fine. But it has to be 3 hours before I could not do anything but focus on the exam. I think this is going in the right direction. What I'm also concerned about is once it starts the Supercon craft, I wonder if we end up in a state where the superconductor goes to an assembler where it can't get upcrafted. Couldn't focus on exam until like an hour ago. Well, at least you've locked in now, Sophie. That's the most important thing. You've locked in and you're getting there. God, how long do you take to craft? Why are you guys being so slow, huh? Can you be a little bit more cool, please? Oh, they're working. Vampire, thank you so much for the sub. Good morning. How are you? Wait, there's another hype crate? This is the second hype crane of today. Are hype cranes easier to get now or something? I feel like they have to be. There's no way they're not. Why do exams when you can watch Potato? I want to say true, but I can't bring myself to do it. Because your futures are important, okay? You've got to focus on them. Lock in a little bit. If you're stressing before the exam, you probably don't know the material and there's no point. Oh no, like, I would stress anyway, like, just before the exam. It's just the way I would. Like, but only if I'm not focused on the exam. If I'm focused on the exam, I'm so chill. It's weird, man. It's weird. My brain works in mysterious ways. So it's all ended up here where it can't actually craft, right? Yeah, that's what I thought would happen. Give me all of those. That is why I'm here to manually fix this craft. You're going to be circuit 9 just temporarily, okay? And now you can go back to being circuit 1. Perfect. There's my Ivy Supercon. Same here. See, Suffering and League gets it. You're so good. Spent the weekend visiting Quebec. Had 35 centimeters of snow and negative 18. Today's the last day of the semester. Oh, nice. Last day of semester is good. That means you can do lots of gregging coming up soon. And we all measure happiness in amount of gregged, so This is a normal thing to say. I'm also doing great, by the way. I'm working on AUPROC. I'm working on getting my ABS up to good speed, so it's a good day for me too. It is a very good day for me. One day spent 5 hours drawing instead of studying and you were fine later? Is that like a stress relief thing for you though, like when you draw? Like, do you enjoy... Like, does drawing make you feel more calm as a person or whatnot? You never stress, it's either like you know it or you don't, and there's not much you can do about it. That is such a good mentality to have. That's so healthy. And I'm glad you're able to do that. That is really nice for you. Why is my LCR my bottleneck? If your LCR is your bottleneck, you're probably playing the game wrong. How is my LCR my bottleneck? That's crazy work. Wow. My neck is bottled? My neck is bottled. This is easily fixable. I just need to... The hatch is very blue. I just need to give it some IV energy hatches, but before I can do that, I'm going to need more power over here, aren't I? Yeah, the 16 amps that are coming through here are not enough. It's not even close to enough. I'm already worried when, like, 3 different machines turn on here that we're going to get power fails. Would be great if the LCR had something like perfect overclocks. It would. So, I need an LSC over here. Yeah, okay, this is an endless need an LSC to solve my problem type of problem. Oh, though what I could do... How many blocks of space do I have here? I'm curious. I think I might be able to get away with something. Give me some dirt, yes. Please be 4. Oh, it's even 5. That is amazing. I can replace both sides with a... So you're like 3 up, though. Yeah, okay. Chat, I have a plan. My plan involves putting an LSC here and splitting it between these 2 rooms. That'll work? Great, actually. What a good plan. Good job, me. Okay, well, this does also require crafting an LSC. I'll do that later. I don't like the part of my plan where I have to do things to make it work. On that note, you'll actually start studying because your diploma is pretty thick and you'd like to finish school before Greg, not the other way around. Yeah. No, go get some studying done if you need to study. 500 tungsten steel. Well, we do have 500 tungsten steel, actually. Or we had 500 tungsten steel. I don't know how much we have now. We're down to 400. That's not too bad. Can you install a virus on my AE system? Please don't. I'll be sad. LSC. And do we... Lapotronic... Oh, I even have EV capacitors. Wait, is this an easy LSC to craft if I just quickly start it? Yes, but it will need circuits, so don't. Don't add to the circuit pain that we're having right now. Yeah, no, definitely don't add to the circuit pain. That would be dumb. That would be supremely stupid. Just be patient. Just be patient. Don't add on to the circuit problem. Solve it, like, a bit at a time. So actually, then, I think I have an order of tasks, chat. I have an order of tasks. So step 1, here it is. Here's the plan. Here's the full plan. This is what I'm going to do now. Step 1, get the laser engraver built, which is exactly what we're currently working towards, right? All of this stuff is coming through. The base races get put in whenever they're ready, which is fine. We can do that. Oh, wait. I've had an even better idea halfway through my thought process. I can get an LSC installed over here. Because... Look what I have over here. Haha! I don't think there's a stuck craft, Ryan. But I'll check for you. Give me a second. Which one do you think is stuck? Oh, this one? This needs an IV energy hatch, which I'm currently making. So this one is stuck, you're right. It'll be fixed, like, now, basically. It's about to be fixed. It's like a step away from being fixed. In that case, how much does an LSC need? In terms of, like, blocks? 46. How many do I have? 4? Okay, can I have, like... No. Oh, no, the lack of tantalum is coming to bite me? The craft has been annoying you for so long? Same. If it helps, same. How do we have no tantalum? We're actually completely out of tantalum. How do you even get tantalite? Huh. Huh. Am I gonna have to go mining in the Nether? I might have to go do this and stick it in ore proc. So far, the best way is maybe ilmenite processing. It is, actually. Ilmenite is fine. I could also do Overwhelmed. I'm not going to go for a meteor, don't be silly. It is ilmenite processing, but my ilmenite processing is currently not running for some reason that I don't know. Actually, why don't I know? What's the problem? Why aren't you running? Oh, you're power failing constantly. Because we're out of oil sands. Ah. I understand. I get it. I get the problem. Okay, this is easily fixable. Hold on a second. Let me get up to the right height so I can do this the right way. I'm gonna need to grab this, all of the diesel that's in here. Let's get this stuff turned on first, then we'll sort it out later. And we'll go get some oil sands. Okay, so we have 4 million diesel to work with all of a sudden again. Which means this stuff can all properly turn on. Please stop power failing. Why are you even power failing? Like, you should have power now. Nope, you're still power failing. Okay, maybe I just need to turn you off for a sec. So you don't insta-burn your power. Where's the 4 million diesel I voided? It's gone. Reduced to atoms, as they say. That's not really particularly the problem. Like, relying on this setup is a bit troll at this stage of the game, honestly. Should probably stop doing that soon. So this is all chill. This is now fine. We're probably just waiting on the battery buffer to fill up, which is also fine. Yeah, it just needed, like, the tiniest amount of power in here. We should be fine if I turn it on now. 30% drop for washing with mercury. From which thing, Detekai? Which particular thing am I looking at? Oh, here? For the tantalite? That's a persulfate wash, yeah. And you can't get tantalum ore for a while, can you? No, tantalum ore is locked to blood magic. Or, you know, space elevator. That's fine. Why not move the setup to PDIM? I plan to. It is actually, like, the next thing I want to do. But I have a couple of bits I want to get done first. Do nugget duping? No, thank you. I don't want to randomly set up nugget duping and do Formcraft right now. It would not be a bad idea, I will give you that. I just don't currently want to do it. Okay, I want to see if this thing will actually run rather than just power fail again. When move Stabaloid? Again, it's on the list. It's on the list. The things I currently want to fix, like speeding up autocrafting, is definitely more of a priority, though. And I'm sure you can see why. When is the blood magic side quest? It'll come. It'll come someday. Okay, that's good. That's finally running. The list dispatching is correct for the list. That is what we end up doing. Oh, there's so much iron here. That's nice. Go for space elevator. Pretty short side quest. What do you think this is? Satisfactory? Just go for space elevator. As if. As if that is just doable. Alright, so we know that we need to go get tantalum before we can do anything else. In that case, I think the answer is go get tantalum? Actually, why isn't that crafting? Why are you stuck? Oh, you're an IV cut. Oh, no. Okay, then I need another EV energy hatch. EV energy hatch. Just one will do for now, yeah. God, look at the number of things that are just stuck in auto-crafting. It's terrifying. It's also really annoying. Go for Stargate, easy rabbit hole, you're right. Okay, so the cutting machine needs an upgrade, which is fine. I can do that. Actually, no, wait, I need to turn that on. You're okay, and you're not on blocking mode, so you'll be okay as well. What's the amperage of this wire? So both of these are about to be IV, which means together they're going to be drawing 8 amps by themselves. That's scary. Oil sands as well. Yeah, that's also a rabbit hole we need to solve. Yep. So my thoughts are something roughly along the lines of yikes. I want to supercon this line, actually. I want to supercon this line. It's stressing me out. Okay, let's... I have an order of tasks for right here that I want to do first. Let's get you to actually be functional. So you're 16x, and I'm gonna need to bring the whole 2x over. Holy Greg Tech New Horizons. Oh, that's the wrong tool. Did I just void a bunch of cable for fun? No, I didn't. We're good. Not that it matters, it's only vibrant alloy, but still. Go away. Okay, so for Supercon, I'm going to do Supercon of the 2x variant. That's the plan around here. And we should have enough of that to hopefully get by. You feel like every few minutes we shift directions to something completely different? Unfortunately, that's kind of the nature of this pack. Because it's either like you've got to spend a bunch of time waiting, or you shift direction exactly like you've just described. There is no real alternative. Or you've got to be good enough at the game that you can just plan it out from the start, so you don't have that issue, and unfortunately, I am not good enough at the game to do that. When am I making Vajra? Not anytime soon. I have no intentions of working towards Vajra right now. It's like, somewhere on the list, really far down, but the reason I say not anytime soon is because, like, you see why what I'm currently working on is more of a priority, right, than making Vajra? That is why I don't want to think about it yet. Okay, so that will do. Now that I've done that, I can get this thing actually working by giving it the EV energy hatch I made. So let's do that. EV energy hatch. Yep, you... Give that a quick break. And I can just pop it into here. So that will do. I need to make sure that's connected. And up top is fine for now? Okay. So that's one thing that I can start on. Then I can upgrade my ABS, and that'll solve, like, 2 separate problems that have been problematic for a while now. This thing is stuck behind, what, mace raters still? Okay, that's fine, that's fine. They're gonna have mace raters. That means I need 4 more EV energy hatches, at least. Let's grab 4 of those. I can stick that down here in the crafting list, that's not a problem. I'm also going to need ME output buses and stuff if we don't have them, so let's make, like, well, at least 2 more of those, which is the amount I know I need. And then crafting buffer is full again. Wonderful. Is the IV energy hatch actually crafting? Yes. Actually, is it? Okay, see, now I'm worried something's going to power fail. Surely we're drawing too many amps. That's 4, 8, 9, 10? Okay, we're just about fine. God, this thing needs an LSC like yesterday. Okay, no. This needs an LSC before I do anything else. Otherwise, I am asking for problems. Which means I need tantalum. I can't cause it to power fail. Stop rabbit holing? I have to. I don't even have a choice here. If I don't rabbit hole, we have, like, just machines power failing. Leave the rabbits alone. They've invited me into the hole, okay? I belong here now. This is my new home. It is my destiny to live among the rabbits. Brute force and manual craft? Please don't say things like this. So if I want tantalum, I'm gonna have to manually make sure my tantalum is the one that gets processed first. Yeah, okay, I'll do that. I'm up for that. Tantalum. We said that comes from tantalite. Let's see if we have tantalite lying around. It might even be in the ore proc area, just not yet sorted. So it might actually be easy to do. Tantalum. Let's see. Nope. Okay, well that's a good start. That's a good start. In that case, can I take a compressed chest on my miner? We'll go chuck a miner down in the nether. This can be called productive, right? End asteroid with a lot of tantalite? Yeah, but is that going to be quicker than what I'm currently doing? I don't think so, right? Because how do you find the end asteroid? I don't have the location of one. If I knew where one was, you'd be correct, of course. That would be the smart thing to do, but I don't. Anyone know where the miner currently even is? Is it on the nether roof already? Indium, Mace Racer, Autocrafting, Ivy Power, LSC, Tantalum? No, not quite. We can't do that because the second I make the ABS IV, everything's gonna start power failing. That's why I'm doing this first. Do we even have one? We should, yeah. Yeah, it's right here. It's chilling over here. I got it to mine some sulfur because we were low on sulfur. And we got some sphalerite as a result, so that's good. Well, at least that achieves something. I can be happy with that. Oh, and here's what I can do with here. Give me all of that, give me that. This way I can pick up the super tank with no debuff. I love having absolutely huge cells that can just pick up super tanks worth of stuff. Okay, let's unclaim all of this. Ignore that sound that we've just heard. Miner waypoint, go away. So now I need a manganese vein, which is right next to where I currently am. Amazing. Then we'll get that thing mined out straight away. Which one is it? Right there. Cool. Cool. What tier is compressed chest? HV. You can make compressed chests in HV. What about the tantalum dupe when you don't care about a clean crucible? It would be too slow. Like, doing this is going to get me way more tantalum than, like, the little bit I could dupe through. That is an option. I'm not saying it's not. It's just this is a way faster option and a way, like, better long-term option. You go away. I guess I can put 2 more dirt away as well. Give me both of those. Okay, there's my Tree of Time. And let's get rid of the Tree of Time. Bye-bye. Thank you for coming to play. Your services are no longer needed. I love chopping Tree of Time like this. Okay, you go away. And I'm just trashing all this garbage, right? I don't need any of it. I can hold on to those. I think I just trashed my time wood clock as well, but that's fine. Not a big deal. Is there a VOD on how you guys set up the multi-block mixer? I simply don't understand how to set it up so that multiple circuits can use fluids. I only set it up so one circuit can use fluids. I'll show you how it looks. I don't know what VOD I could point you towards, but I'll just show you when I head back to base, so give me a sec. This is the empty chest. Yep. Okay, you go there. Your job is to point up. You can item auto output. There's your stuff. There goes the combustion gen. Here's my super tank. Okay, that'll do. This thing is already running. Very good. Oh, this is so close that it's already in my claim chunks. That's great. Am I going to play Hytale on its early access? I want to. I've heard only good things about Hytale. Is that something you guys want to see? Do you want to see me play Hytale? I know there's at least a couple of really big Hytale fans in the Discord. And when I say couple, I'm thinking of Victor mainly. I know he's been waiting for years for that game. I would like to, yes. Have I crafted Amungium already? No, that's not in this pack. Thought you only need to load the chunk the miner was in and it took care of the surrounding ones. That's only for multi-blocks, not for single blocks. This is a single block miner, so it's a bit more of a peasant. And we've got to wait. Okay, so this is fine. Everything is loaded. I need to waypoint it so I know that it's here. Miner. What about Sussium? Also not in this pack. That sounds like a modern Minecraft thing for the little Zoomers, which is fair. The Zoomers need their entertainment. But alas, not in this pack. Also, chat, we are now 3 hours into the stream, so we will be getting another ad break in about a minute or so. It'll be 3 minutes as per the usual, and when that comes up, I'll be floundering in the pedum, wondering what to do next. Actually, no, I won't be, because I'll be setting up the macerators. That is the next part of the plan. What do you think we'll see first? Knockoff Create and Hightail or knockoff AE2? Don't we already have knockoff AE2? Isn't it called Refined Storage? That one is already done, so we've already seen it first. Giwi, thank you so much for the Prime. Much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. Right, this compressed chest can just go near Orprock. Gotta quickly avoid the ad break, of course, of course. Gotta make sure they stay skipped. As they deserve to be. Is this thing done? Oh, in the time it took me to make the macerators finished. That's crazy. Alright, then I guess I don't even need to bother placing them for right now. Cool. I suppose that's how I got my indium, right? Yeah, alright. Galena. Yeah, we have loads of Galena now. Oh, well, that brings me joy, at least. Cool, cool, cool. Let's get the next ones thrown in, then. We may as well always have it processing. You thought Hytale is its own game? Hytale is its own game. It's not anything to do with Minecraft. I don't actually know the lore of Hytale. I know someone told me at some point, but if someone wants to give me a refresher, I'm curious enough to learn. Please do share. It has been a long time since I've thought about Hytale. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, let's get Sulfur sorted. So, is Sulfur already set in here? I think it might be. Sulfur... Oh, it's actually not. Fine. Fine. I know Pyrite is done. Sphalerite is not done. So let's make sure Sphalerite is set to go be washed. Galena, there's the Sphalerite. Cool. Will Mojang file a lawsuit against Hytale then? I don't know. Do they have any reason to? Would it be a reasonable lawsuit for them to file? I'm sure they can if they wanted to, like, because anyone can file a lawsuit against anyone, but what would be the basis for filing one? Let's make sure we add crushed sulfur real quick into here. Sulfur. Yeah, you've got to go here, thanks. Or rather here. Perfect. Hey, Anderson. Been a little while. How are you, my friend? Yeah, okay, the sulfur is chill. Cool. Nice. All you know is that Hypixel focused a lot on Skyblock because it did so well, which compromised development on Hytale. Right, so, and then didn't Riot Games buy out Hytale for a little bit, and then it's now back to the original people? Or something like that? You've got a herniated disc. I've only read the first part of that, and then I was like, huh? Anderson, do you, like... What do you do to get injured so much? Like, does someone just come beat you up on a daily basis? How are you constantly crippled? What are you doing? It's called being old? Isn't he my age? Anderson, are you not the same age as me? Being old? It's definitely not being old. I don't think, anyway. Because that's scary stuff. Do not read Anderson lore. Anderson lore is scary. What do you mean copium? I'm not old. I'm not old, okay? I never have been. Imagine being old. Lamau. I would never do oldness. I'm not an unk. Don't call me an unk. Oh, do I have tantalum now? No, because I've done nothing to obtain tantalum. I got distracted instead. Nice. Let's go see if we have tantalum in the nether. Oops. Been a busy few weeks, had to clean up all the shit that tempted while you were gone, just turned 24. Wait, if you just turned 24, you're younger than me, even. God damn. Because I am about to turn 25 in 2 months? Yeah, about 2 months or so. Yeah. Well, Anderson was older? No. Anderson is a young one. What do you mean, holy unk? Okay. Chat, fine. Fine. I see how it is. It's being mean to Potato Day. No, I get it. It's fine. I'll take it, chat. Turned 25 in September, we weren't old yet. I was told a couple years ago that when you turn 25, you get the back pain and the knee pain DLC, and I don't want this DLC. Is there, like, any backsies? Can you, like, return them? But I was already 25? Nope, I am 24. I am butter baby. Alright, there must be some tantalum here already, no? Okay, well, that's not a lot, is it? I guess I have to give the miner a little bit more time. What depth do tantalum veins spawn at? Ah, 20 to 30. Okay, we're going to be waiting a while. We're going to be waiting quite a while. You got knee pain DLC when you were 16? Damn. And someone else is saying 17? Got the back and the knee pain? Well, Anderson, you're a father, so you get them early. That's like the early download of the... You get the early access DLC. What meteor catalyst spawns the tantalum meteor? Good question. I do not know. Let's have a check. That would be a ZPM circuit assembler, and you need 80 million LP, so that's not anytime soon. Don't think about that. Good news as well, Maria's pregnant. I think you told us a little while ago, no? Or is this new news? Congratulations. If you haven't said it already and I haven't said it already. Well, congratulations regardless, to be honest, but... Do we have any manganese? Wait, is it called manganese? Something like that, it's fine. Having triplets? 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 Are you sure? Good luck to Maria, dude. Good luck to her. I hope it goes very smoothly in it. Yeah. Greg 1, Greg 2, Greg 3. Good names. Good names. How is she handling the news about triplets? That's scary. Not holy cow, holy Maria, yeah.
Hello there.
Hey, ATP. Anderson, how does everything in the world just happen to you, dude? I feel like this is a question you probably asked yourself before, but I feel like every time you tell me something happened, it's just like, huh? Freaking out, you'll have 5 kids before you're 25? That is a number of children. That is a number of children. Like, the square root of your age is the number of children you have? That's a lot. But it's okay, right? Like, the children are going to be well-loved and taken care of, so it's all good. Following a journey on YouTube, your obligations became incompatible with stream timing? That is okay. That is why the YouTube exists. That is why we have that. Okay, am I really gonna be, like, sitting here waiting on tantalum? I might be. Hello. Okay, we only have 10. Chat, I might have to start fighting someone for my tantalum. If I can't make the LSC, isn't everything just cooked? Lapotron. Can I get 42 of these? Or even 40 of these? No, let's try 42. I'm missing 70 tantalum. Okay, that's not too bad, right? Also, how is the IV energy hatch not ready yet? Where did you get stuck? Oh, I got put into here, where it obviously can't be crafted. Come on, Tuge, do better. Wait, also, what is this? Oh, is that the IV emitter? Just in the wrong machine as well. I think it might be, yeah. Is this tungsten cable also a part of this craft? It is. Fantastic. Tuge did things. Well, he did them inconveniently. But yes, he did make an attempt, clearly. Was the attempt good? I don't know, but he tried. Haven't been following. You were told that Tuge quit. No, he's still playing. No one has done any quitting. He's just on Singularity at the same time. He's been on, but also he's really busy with some IRL stuff, I think. So as you can see, it's been mainly me the last couple of days. Both Tuge and 3 are quite busy at the moment. Cutting corners, slacking. Yep, just usual CEO things, you know? That's just how it be, chat. That's just how it be. Alright, I'm gonna go place those macerators down now, because I have literally nothing else to do if I don't do that. Oh, I'm stuck in the clean room. Nice. Oh, also, are we still stuck waiting on circuits? If we're not, I might start another craft, which is gonna be circuit adjacent. No, we're stuck waiting on nothing. In that case, let me place my quad-core processors first, before I forget. These have got to go in. CEO has multiple businesses to run. I suppose he does, doesn't he? I suppose he does. Multiple ventures? Okay. We can add that one in last, and that is not a problem. Coolio. Yeah, I'd be okay with that. Just need to get it cleared out. Okay, for the mace racers, I think I have everything I need for the mace racers. Let's go place them. Hello, Orproc. Alright, so I'm going to place them directly opposite the first ones we've already got going. So they'll go here and here. No, there and there, please. And I should have the blocks that I should be able to do this quite easily. Let's give that a go. EBF failed in the overworld. That is fine. I'm just going to ignore it. Yeah. You think there's something wrong with your wrinkly potatoes? They're all girls? Huh? What? Even your dog is female? Well, that one was, I don't think you can blame anyone for that one. That was just, you adopted a female dog. Chat, I need to pour myself some water, please hold. I've run out in my sippy cup. CEO had an IRL-based power fail the other day as well. He did have that too. Spam hydrate. No, I'm out of water. Let me pour first. You know how they kept going in the olden times until they got a boy to continue the family name? You should do that too. Oh, what a plan. What a plan. That's so smart. Keep going. Yeah, no, not kept going. Keep going. It's much smarter that way. Okay, I've hydrated myself. Right, where are my... this thing? Let's get this macerator constructed. Oh, we're gonna have so many macerators. Do I have maintenance hatches? I do. Let's go 1. Let's go 2. Okay, so maintenance hatch is gonna go right there, which is fine. And then the mufflers have got to go up here, right? Let's do the mufflers before I forget. Yeah, let's do all of the mufflers before I forget, because I know I'll need them. Why not upgraded? I need ZPM circuits, which I don't have yet. Stuff my potato grater. You're succeeding in life while contemplating a midlife crisis. I don't know if you can have a midlife crisis at 25. I think or 24. I think you've got to be a little bit older. I think, like, it's mandated that it is not allowed at 24. You can have, like, a quarter-life crisis, maybe. He has 5 kids? Yeah, okay, maybe he can if he has 5 kids. That's fair. That sounds like just about right timing. Muffler hatch. Each kid adds 10 years to life stress. Damn. That's a lot then, Anderson. 18th century, it was midlife. True, true. Can't deny that. Right, let's get these guys facing inwards. Good, good, good. Maintenance hatch has got to go over here, of course. And let's get those 2 more mace racers placed. Done. There's our second quad share of mace racers. Hello, Victor. Welcome to the stream. How are you? How are you? Anderson right now? True, actually. True. Oh, Victor, we were talking about Hightail earlier. You are the Hightail enthusiast, right? If I remember correctly. I feel like you've asked me about it before. Inwards muffler hatch? Of course. I mean, do you not see what I've just done with the mace raters? Look. That, like, this one's upside down, and it's basically taking up the same space as the right way up ones. You believed for 8 years? Yeah, okay, you are the Hightail enthusiast. I knew it. We were discussing me streaming it when it potentially comes out. It's still a little while away, I think, right? Or like quite a long while away, actually, not even just a little while away. This is an abomination. This is so beautiful. I don't know what you're on about. 13th of January? Wait, Hightail comes out that that soon? Where is it coming out? Like, what platform is it coming out on? Is it Steam or something else? Early access? How do you get access to the early access? Wife wants Nutella and pickles with cheddar? Interesting. Please let her know from me that that is interesting. And yeah, enjoy. Enjoy feeding the wife. Have fun. You pre-order on the 13th of December? Okay, okay, noted. Someone remind me, I will pre-order it. I think we can squeeze it in during the subathon for sure. Hightail is heavily anticipated, surely it's gonna be good. Alright, that's all of the bits in. Do I need anything else? I guess a couple of inputs. Could I have done with 1 input? Probably, but I'll do 2. $20 US for the basic package, more expensive means skins? Okay, 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 okay. And like anyone can get the early access, or is it limited to like you've got to be, you know, some Mr. Big Deal somewhere? Anyone? Ooh, nice. Hightail's gonna be trash, at least for the first year. Why do you say that, HM? What makes you think it's gonna be bad? Anyone is good. I like the sound of that. So they'll have loads of people on the early access then, because I know it is heavily anticipated. It's gonna be a buggy mess. Well, they could do a good job, right? Like, why we may as well have a little bit of faith. They could do an amazing job, and then we could be happy. Who knows? Game is in very early access, lots of bugs. Oh, it's like that early? The lead person is tempering expectations a lot. Okay, well, that's not a good sign. when you put it like that, that is a little bit concerning. Well, in that case, maybe it's worth waiting before jumping on the bandwagon. I hadn't realized that the devs themselves were saying chill. But I suppose if you're getting an early access game, there's no reason to get it and be upset that it has bugs. It's early access for a reason, right? I would not mind an early access game having bugs in it. It would not bother me, personally. Ooh, if I need to run the power over like that. I suppose given I'm wirelessing this anyway, I may as well stick it up top and call it a day. Yeah, right. That's an easy enough thing to do. But if I'm going to be doing that, then I need to change some stuff up here. I'm afraid these are going to have to move. Yep, that is fine. Consistency, consistency, consistency. Yeah, let's get those linked. When you say chill to community, you create more hype. Unfortunately, this is true, and I've learnt this lesson. I've learnt this lesson with all of the times I've tried to tell you guys no. Similar to Minecraft during its early days? Okay. Well, I'm excited to see it nonetheless. Like, it's very heavily anticipated, so I have faith that it will come together someday at least. Do we have facades? We do have facades. Wonderful, wonderful. Give me a lot of cable. Ditakai's hyperventilating. Ditakai, why are you hyperventilating? Please relax. We don't want you hyperventilating around here. That would be bad for you. And let's get this connected over to the wireless. Yeah, I guess that's simple enough. Oh, the way to have avoided this would have been to keep the cable separate. Huh. Ha ha ha. Okay, now I'm kind of tempted to rewire. You know what? I'll do it. Being told to calm down makes you more hype. What about if I told you to be hype? What does that do? Wonderful snowy weather here. Perfect timing for everyone to have to drive home in it. Yeah, definitely. Definitely not scary at all. You're right. Right, all of this is going to go. And we're going to have 2 separate wires. That is the way this has got to go. Okay, we'll get rid of that. And then we'll do it like this. Give me a whole bunch of supercon. And I'll have to run... Yeah, I'll have to run 2x from here for a bit, and then I can swap to 1x after that. Run the 2x up until this bit of the line. Yep. And then I can swap to 1x past this. Cool, that'll do. Problem with Hytale is that it's paid early access that most likely isn't ready for early access. So why are they putting it into early access? If it's not ready, like, do they need the money? Like, do they need funding? Also, Silksong was way hyped, no? Like, there were people unable to sleep because they were excited that Silksong was coming. I don't think it's fair to say that Silksong wasn't hyped. Okay, that works. Cool, cool, cool. They bought the game back from Riot Games and are funding the game from their pocket for a couple of years, so they do need the money then. Okay. Games like that are scary, though, because, like, what happens if they suddenly run out of money? Like, is it just unlucky game is gone? It is, right? Like, it is just unlucky game is gone. And the likelihood of them running out of money is high? Question mark? Hypixel Skyblock is funding it for now? Right. Like what happened to No Man's Sky? Is that what happened to No Man's Sky? I didn't know. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Lots to think about then. They want to get something out and they want feedback, but that's going to backfire. Well, if they're being honest about it, maybe it'll be okay. Like, obviously, I have no experience of anything in this industry, right? So I'm just saying words as a random guy on the internet. But I'm curious how it will go. Lead dev said he set aside funds for a minimum of 10 years of development. Well, that sounds reassuring. It also sounds like a big number you might say to reassure people. The founder said he'll never earn the money back. It's more of a passion project. Huh. Is that a green flag or a red flag? Is that concerning? Or like, do you hear that and go, that sounds good? If it's bad, they're going to get a new one torn for them. Right, but this is the unfortunate thing, right? They're releasing it in early access. People have high hopes. Isn't it kind of guaranteed to be, like, if it's as buggy as you guys are saying, aren't they guaranteed to get bad reception from that? Ask the professional haters. Well, the professional haters will always hate. Like, those are the people you don't want to listen to. Those are just the people being arseholes for the sake of being arseholes. It is what it is. They will always be there. Do I have any blue? There are no good games, so mediocre will make us happy. I see. I see. If they did 6 months of dev work and then put out early access, you'd trust it to be okay, but not after a few weeks of announcement. Yeah, I can see that. I can see why you'd say that. And I think that's a fair take, actually. But hopefully it goes the way they want it to go. Like, there's no reason to wish ill upon them for it, obviously. Hopefully it does go exactly with the way they want, and they get the feedback they need, and they can turn it into the game they would like for it to turn out to be. But I worry that because of the things you guys have just said, it will turn into a people get it in early access. It's in alpha, and then they go, oh, what a shit game, why would I ever play? And then it turns into a whole thing of just like, Hytale gets bashed for years for being a bad game when it wasn't even properly released. Okay, these are all maintained now, and I can turn them on. I can. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Okay. Yeah, my worry is the same thing HAM just said. I worry that people will say it's shit now, when, like, it's kind of guaranteed to be bad, probably, given the fact that they haven't had much dev time. I don't want people to give up on the project. You know? Why are the new Mace Racers 1 hatch and the old ones 2? The old ones were 2 because I was being impatient. The new ones are 1 because they don't need to be 2. I'll double hatch them when I'm feeling impatient again. There's no rush on that one. Okay, ooh, everything is done. So if I have Tantalum... Okay, let's... we'll go worry about Tantalum in a second. Let me quickly sort out... You go away. And let's see what's stuck in here that needs proper processing now. Right, we need to deal with Sodalite. That's clearly a big one. What do you do with Sodalite? You obviously don't care about the actual Sodalite thing, because it does absolutely nothing, right? Chat, correct me if I'm wrong, but Sodalite is useless, correct? Please tell me Sodalite is useful for anything at all, and I will think about it. Early chlorine? It's a straw and used for nothing? Okay, cool. Cool. Can't even make it into alu. Or you can make it into alu. But that's with the dust, right? Like, I mean, like, Sodalite dust is fine, but you don't want actual Sodalite. Like, you don't want the Lapis version of it. No one cares about this. Just go Mace Rate, Centrifuge, and move on. Is that correct? Mace Rate, Centrifuge, move on? Because that's what I'm about to do with it. There we go, done. Cool. Gives more dust, but it's more steps. Yeah, that's why I can't be bothered to do the more steps. Like, if it's a useless thing, I don't need to go through extra steps for it. That's my thought process. Right, let's deal with all of this Sodalite. We'll get it all out and into the Ender Chest. Give it all to me. Oh, and we're already starting to get some Sodalite dust in. Very good. Fantastic. Cool. Now that Sodalite is done, what's next up on the list? Aluminium. Well, this is a pretty easy one to just, you know, crush process, so there's no question to be asked there. Ore proc filtering. Back to an actually fun task. You know, normally, you guys have heard me talk about this before. Normally, I am really not a fan of menial labor. But then it comes to doing ore proc filtering, and suddenly it just brings my brain the happy juice. I wonder why that is. Cryolite. Wait, we don't have cryolite being processed properly? Interesting. Yeah, you just go crush, buddy. We're done here. Oh, we only have purified cryolite from bees. That makes sense. You can't, it's so boring. I don't know, I get like an immense amount of satisfaction as I go through it, I think. That's what keeps me going. How fast is the input bus pulling the items? It's infinite speed, as long as the machines keep up. Input buses aren't speed limited, ever. Oh, sorry, if you mean storage bus, that's my answer. If you mean input bus, it's as fast as the machine. And they're all running, so we're good. Bama sliding into Detekai's DMs. Exciting. Very exciting. Cryolite set up now? It is. Chat, why are you all nomming? I worry that you're planning to eat my cryolite. Are you planning to eat my cryolite? Please own up if you are. Yes? Okay, you didn't even hesitate. You didn't even try to hide it or anything. Dude. Oh, bauxite I keep as bauxite, right? Because it needs to go through bauxite line? I believe I do. You have the commands in a state you believe they can be added. Nice. Can we talk about it after Bama, after stream? And we'll see if we can do something with them. Yes, this is exactly how you start bauxite line, isn't it? No, it isn't. This is how you start bauxite line. You go the bauxite slurry route. Okay, chill. Cool. We will get that taken care of. Not a problem. You'll take it by force, my cryolite? No, you will not. I will be looking after my cryolite very well, thank you. Isn't molybdenite a... Did we add molybdenite to the smelty area? We did. And we just forgot to add molybdenite here? Oh yeah, I guess we did. Alright. Let's get molybdenite added then. Molly. And what about molybdenum? Same thing, right? Surely molybdenum's already in. No, I guess not. Alright. There's molybdenum. And let's do molybdenite as well. Other one, please. Cool. Cool. Did I build the LSC? No, I'm still waiting on tantalum, so I'm doing this while I wait. Just getting a bit more of ore proc filtered, which is a task that needs doing anyway, right? So we're on this now. Cool. Okay, what's next? Yeah, okay, most of these are good. Any other crushed ores that I don't want to be crushed? Spodumene. This is probably an entirely useless thing. I don't think spodumene is useful ever, right? Like, you don't need a spodumene lens. Chat, what are the uses of spodumene? Remind me? Anyone know a good use for it that you actually care about that isn't just electrolyzed for byproducts? Lithium? So electrolyzed for byproducts. Okay. Crafted neutronium energy cell, so now you have the enjoyable task of removing P2P carriers. Good luck, Clinton. That will take you a while. Alright. Given I said I'd process everything, let's get the spodumene going then. So spodumene is a crush guy. It'll go through there. And then I need the actual spodumene dust to get what electrolyzed? Yep. Let's add that to the electrolyzer list. Cool. Nice. Alright, let's get that guy dumped in. No! Okay, they should all just end up here, but I just... that scared me. I pressed the wrong button, and I thought I threw my inventory into the macerator. That would have been very upsetting. We're fine, though. We're fine. Please don't panic. Okay, phew. Nearly had an actual heart attack. Oh, that stressed me out. Imagine the spray can getting recycled. It's okay, there's two more. Almost macerated the hotbar. I did. I've never made that mistake before. That's the first for me. Oh, Realgar. Realgar has no uses, right? A Realgar ingot, as far as I'm aware, is not useful. Chat, if anyone knows a use for Realgar, let me know, other than turning it into arsenic. I know you can turn it into arsenic. I mean other than that. Centrifuge for arsenic? Is that it? Is that the only use? Then we can send Realgar in that direction. You are getting centrifuged. Congratulations. There we go. And there goes the Realgar. Cool beans. Right, what else is in here that needs dealing with? Crushed monazite stays as crushed monazite to be able to go through monazite line. Oil sands I'm ignoring for now. Netherrack is to be trashed directly. Bismuth. Bismuth deserves to be processed. Let's take that out. Banded iron deserves to be processed. Brown limonite deserves a little bit of processing. Basaltic mineral sand. Perlite. Nickel I'll have to do later. Endium I'll do, sure. Calcite I'll do. Malachite I'll do. And this is a bunch of stuff I really don't want to deal with right now. Okay, give me the yellow limonite. And give me the emerald. Cool, cool, cool. Netherrack was centrifuged? Absolutely not. Almost throwing away my entire inventory. Sophie, go sit your exam. Coming in here attacking me. Oh, I don't need perlite in... Okay, perlite has no uses in Not Twist. Yeah, no, perlite is useless in Not Twist. This stuff is very useful in Twist, because you need it for Twist token. But in here, it's just obsidian. Okay, that's fine. Anytime you tune in, dumb is happening. Well, maybe you're just tuning in at bad times, Sophie. Maybe it's your fault. Have you considered that, huh? Alright, let's chuck in a little bit of perlite. Water is very useful. You're right, it is. It's for drinking and everything. So there's perlite done, and I suppose I should add perlite to this filter. So there goes perlite. We'll tuck that guy in. Right, what's next? Endium. I don't even know what endium is. Sure, you just get crushed and you end up as endium and then we move on. Nice, there's endium sorted. Calcite should also be fairly straightforward. I know androdite is already being dealt with, so just add it to the crush. Hydrate, yep, I'll do that in just a second. Okay, hydrating chat, everyone take a sip, please. You think you're tuning in at the exact right time? I don't know. I don't know. Need to retexture the crushed ores. They are the old texture still, yes. But I don't mind how they look, personally. Doesn't bother me. Malachite. Do you give anything useful, like, ever?
Hello there.
If you really cared, I suppose you could go this route, but I don't care. Hey, Capsway. Yeah, no, let's just get you macerating. And then what I want to do at the end of this process is just take that malachite and smelt it for copper. So that's when Mr. Multi-Smelter comes in. And there we go. Cool, cool, cool. Use GTNH Modernity. It has the modern ore textures. Yuck. Malachite is your favorite rock. I do like how malachite looks in real life. I agree with this. Yellow limonite. Oh, I need to check something. Hold on. Yeah, okay, cool. We're chilling. Yeah, yellow limonite is... Do I care about the extra nickel, or do I just smelt the yellow limonite straight? I think I just smelt the yellow limonite straight, because who cares? But then again, it's very easy to get. Okay, I'll do it at the end. Fine, I'll be good. I'll be good. I won't be that lazy. There, that you can have the yellow limonite, and the limonite dust can get smelted. I'll take the little bit of extra nickel. Emerald is obviously to be sifted, so we'll do that. Emerald goes there, and then the next part of emerald, the purified, will end up in the sifter. You broke Bama's bot already, it took 2 minutes. Oh no, he spent so much time working on it. You didn't even give him, like, a moment to enjoy it. Okay, you can go and you can go bismuth. Bismuth is an easy one, right? Yeah, bismuth just gives straight bismuth, so we can just bismuth there directly and move on. Banded iron is basically the same as the other stuff, but it just gets smelted. So there goes the banded iron. And then it's just an easy crush recipe. So, okay, I was thinking about this for the last couple of minutes while I was sorting through all of this, going, what is it I find satisfying about doing this? I don't want basalt dust. When I do this, I don't want it at all, so basaltic mineral sand is just getting straight smelted. So I think I figured it out. The reason I find this satisfying is not because of anything special, it's because the act of it isn't the satisfying part. It's more like, by the time I'm done, I know that ore proc will just work by itself. That's the bit that I find super satisfying, so the delayed gratification works for my brain. Missed the end of last stream. Did Galena plus Mercury equals silver happen? No, I am absolutely not doing that. That is a really silly way of getting silver. But hi, TBM Striker, welcome back. No, we're just doing the other stuff. Got reminded of the creeper incident outside the overworld base. What reminded you of that? Surely not me saying anything. Okay, I think this is clean now. I can start chucking in more things to get processed. Yeah, I think I can. I think I very much can. Oh, lignite coal I'll deal with. Yellow garnet I'll deal with. Yeah, why not? Okay, what do I want to do with yellow garnet? So, is yellow garnet useful? Just for principle, you've doubled down and made a dedicated silver setup? Oh no. I need to sift it. Notice I'm not sorting the impure dust from double maceration. How am I handling it? Automatically, it's already sorted. So that's done here. In my ore dictionary filter. All impure dust ends up here by default. So I don't need to sort it out. I need the exquisites for yellow garnet. Oh, do I? Okay, fine. Then yellow garnet, you are to be washed. There you go. That gives me androdite, which is fine. And then that just goes and gets sifted. Okay. Exquisite yellow garnet is engraved quantum. Right. Fine. Fine, fine, fine. And am I dealing with the yellow garnet dust already? I think I am, right? Yeah, I am. That is chill then. And lignite coal should just get crushed. I don't care about actually getting coal out of this thing. There you go. Enjoy your crush trip. Cool beans, cool beans. This looks like ore proc. This is ore proc. That is correct. Yeah, you know what? Fine. Given I'm staring at them, I'll process all of these as well. Right. Same thing as before. The actual lazurite thing, like the lapis-looking thing, useless, correct? Doesn't do anything? Correct me if I'm wrong on that one. Yeah, no, it does nothing. Just as blue dye, it's good to electrolyze. You don't electrolyze this. You electrolyze the dust. Which is fine, I'm down to electrolyze the dust, but I mean the actual thing. And then the rest of these are just gems. Okay, so lazurite, I'll do the same as before. We'll just crush it. And call it a day. Okay, so these gems, the ones that I have in my inventory, topaz, amethyst, and the other topaz, are any of these useful? Like, do they do anything? Or do you just crush, move on? Maybe even, like, electrolyze later if you care, but you don't need the gems out of these, do you? Out of any of them? Please correct me if I'm wrong on that. Do you need any of these gems? The topaz or the amethyst? I'm like 99% sure you don't, but I could be misremembering. I hope I'm not misremembering, and I do actually have good memory, but once any of you at all confirm this, I'll move on. Amethyst for Praesiolite, but it's the dust? Okay, so you don't need the gems. Regular topaz for lens? No, you can get a different blue lens. You might be right, but I think you can get a different blue lens. Blue topaz lens. Yeah, you can get away with a bunch of other ones, so not a problem. Or amethyst did something? No, I don't think so. The orange one? Oh, the orange one. That's topaz. That's not amethyst. That's regular topaz. But I believe this is the same as the amber lens, isn't it? Yeah, it is the same as the amber lens. Okay, then we don't need the gems. So all of these are just getting crushed. Cool. And you are all just getting straight electrolyzed, I think. Yup. I will take that. Same for the topaz. Nice. Cool. Amethyst will need a lens, but one off. Yeah, I mean in like bulk, so in a way such that I would divert my ore processing for them is more my question. And it seems the answer is no, just trash the garbage and move on. So we are trashing it and moving on. Okay, I'm gonna need another storage bus on the maceration step always fills up so fast, it's actually kind of crazy. But that's fine. We can add to this. Give me an interface. 99% of gems are like that. They are, you're right. They are indeed. And a storage bus. And a sticky card. And some capacity cards. Yeah, there we go. Cool, cool, cool. So I'll put the storage bus down first. Give it all of these. I'm going to filter it for, like, qubit right now so that it doesn't actually do anything weird. And then we can chuck the interface on. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Once we have more, we can deal with it. Okay. AWP is done for now, chat. AWP is done for now until I add more of these chests and we realize we need to do more sorting. We've solved AWP for the next few minutes. Okay? So let's add the next chest and then move on to something more fun. I guess I'll add this one and see what happens. Most of this should be sorted already. That should be a good chest to do. Cool. And I'm going to move on to... I think I should have enough tantalum by now in the overworld. If we go check. I needed like 50 tantalum. I'm hoping the ilmenite processing has done the job. I'm praying the ilmenite processing has done the job. Ignore the big power fail symbol. No, it made 6. Huh? Bro? You made 6? Oh, you're still power failing. Why are you power failing? Why are you so bad at life? How are you full on energy and you're still power failing, huh? Oh, we're out of steam. Wait, how on earth are we out of steam? Ah. Sorry, why are we out? Why are we trying to power this with steam? Huh? And why is it fine now that I'm here? Is it that chunk not being loaded that was the problem? I think we had a lack of loaded chunk problem here. I'm gonna just load that bit, and I think we should be okay. Okay, well that explains why this hasn't been doing anything for a while. Damn, that's annoying. Okay, looks like I have to do tantalum the proper way. Fine. I suppose I can. Let's go deal with tantalum properly, chat. I was gonna get away with it. As the evil villains from Scooby-Doo say. I would have gotten away with it if it weren't for you meddling kids or something. That's me right now. I'm gonna go grab a Oh, hello. Hello, friends. We'll just ignore you guys. Does the freezer need to be restarted? Nope, it didn't power fail, so we're good. Don't unk me. Compressed chest. I am not an unk. I refuse to be referred to as such. Creepers standing there like guards, yeah. They want the mod position, that's why they're standing there like that. They applied recently, and I haven't gotten a chance to review it yet. And they're showing that they'd be good guards. They know what they're after. Really one on each side, yep. They're having a good time. Okay, do we have any good amount of tantalite yet? How do we still have... Because it hasn't made it far enough down yet, that's why. Right, let's have a look. How much tantalite do we have? I'm going to take all of this back. And do we have any pyrolusite? Yep, I'll grab all of that as well. Yeah, alright, I guess that's the best I can do for now. One of us only speaks the truth, the other nothing but lies. Yep. I heard them say it, Sophie. I heard them say it too. You might be an uncle soon. Ooh, that's exciting. Congratulations. Why am I still using single block miners? Haven't gotten around to making better ones. Haven't gotten around to making better ones, that's why. It's on the list. As many things are. Get to mining. I'm doing things, okay? I'm doing things. These are important things. Go that way, go that way. Right, we need to get this stuff filtered. So all of the impures are fine. What I need to do is deal with the actual tantalite. And the crushed tantalite... Ooh, okay, so... The thing with the crushed tantalite is that it should be sodium persulfate washed. What we don't have sodium persulfate at the moment, and we don't have the washer to do sodium persulfate washing. So... This is a bit of a problem. In which case, what I'm going to do is I'll just leave the Tantalite in here for now. Just have it do nothing. What about the Pyrolusite? Okay, I don't care about extra Pyrolusite. And I don't care about getting extra Tantalite out of it. What I would rather... So I'll just crush this, get the Pyrolusite quickly. And then... Oh, this doesn't actually get me anything for Tantalite. I didn't even need to care about this. Never mind. Oh, wait. I could go this route with the Tantalite as well. I'm not going to, but I could. What about, like, is there anything useful I can get out of the Pyrolusite? I suppose I can send this down the Tantalite and Niobium route, because why not? Because more Niobium's always good and more Tantalum is always good. Yeah, okay, fine. I'll send this in this route. So fine, the Pyrolusite can be washed. And then the washed Pyrolusite can get sent to the thermal centrifuge. There you go. My second thing that is going to be thermal centrifuged. It's not a path I usually like to take. You wash Tantalite with persulfate until you don't care anymore. That's my plan too. That's what I want to do. And once you get the actual end product Pyrolusite, that is for the electrolyzer. Same goes for Tantalite, right? Just gotta be electrolyzed. Yup. Okay, let's add both of these into here. In with the Tantalite, in with the Pyrolusite. Cool. And then hopefully, if I chuck all of this in, it gets me somewhere. Please, some Tantalum. Rage for some Tantalum, actually. Raging quite hard at the moment. Surely. Surely I get at least a little bit. Or are you just jammed? No, you're running. How's Tantalum jail? I'm unjailing myself presently. It's slow work, but it's happening. Did it just give me none? No, I have 22. Okay, that worked. We need a little bit more. Okay, chat, I need to pee. Give me a second. I'm gonna pee and come back. Then we'll see if we can get a little bit more of Orproc going, and then we should have enough Tantalum soon. Fingers crossed soon. Be right back, though. Hello, I'm Black. I'm back. Hello. I nearly choked on the word back as I said it. What skyblock is this? This is not a skyblock. This is GregTech New Horizons. Duck and cover. Don't duck and cover. It's safe here. There's no need to be scared. Right, let's swap this out to a new compressed chest. Hello, I'm Black. I'm not Black. I'm back. Yeah, sure, let's chuck this one through and see what sort of falls through the cracks, yeah? Should be fine. Probably. Yeah, go on, why not? Let's do it. Hey, Azuna, how are you? Okay, while that's going through, let's go see if we have enough Tantalum. Surely I must have enough by now. I didn't need that much. I might actually go hand mine for some, if it's this bad. Chat, I'm Indian, I am brown. I am not black. I just choked on a word. 1? I'm getting inted. My machines are trolling me. I'm sure of it. Glad to hear you're well, Zuna. Excited about the subathon? I am. I am very excited about the subathon. I'm excited for it to... Oh, this thing's just been off this whole time. Okay, whoever said I needed to turn this on, yeah, you have a brain and I don't. You're not wrong. How did I not notice? Batch dupe? I don't think I have the research. This is the problem. It would have to be 3 that does it. Or I'd have to do a bunch of Thorncraft. If it was easy as just batch dupe, I would have set it up. Hello, sheep. I have my gallium duping set up. But alas. Yeah, speaking of subathon, I said I'd talk about it again later in the stream. Maybe in a little bit from now. I'll bring it up and show you guys again. Maybe I can do it while I'm stalling for tantalum. Or maybe I have enough tantalum and we'll be fine. And I can just make the LSE and we can all move on happily. Let's find out. Lapotron. Please, 42 of these and I'm happy. I'm still missing a lifetime supply of tantalum. Okay. Thought tantalum dupe was same research as gallium dupe. Yeah, but I think I don't have the research and 3 was the one who had to get that setup running. I can't remember though. I might have the research. I could not say. Yeah. You fixed HAM's breakage? Nice. Okay, once we check on the tantalum, you know what? I'll talk about the subathon for a moment. He gave you the research. Oh, true, he did. He did, you're right. So I might be able to do it, actually. And we might be able to do a little bit of duping if we wanted to. Any more tantalum? Not enough that I should care about it. Okay. Right, we can go away and be sad then. I'll have to mine. I'll mine in the overworld. I'll mine for it in the overworld. That'll be easier than mining in the nether. We can just let this thing go. Is 3 still playing? Yeah, 3 is apparently really busy with some IRL stuff at the moment. He'll be back. He said he'll be back, but he needs a little bit of time to deal with some things. I do not know what the things are, and not my place to share anyway. But yeah. When I was looking for plant meteors, did I mark any tantalum ones? I didn't, unfortunately. We could go down that rabbit hole. I don't think it's a good idea, though. I think that is quite a silly idea if we were to do it. Oh, what I can do, just to skip a little bit of waiting time, is let's do this. This might be smart, this might be dumb, I don't know, but I'll try it anyway. So I have my IV energy hatch, right? This is a quest. Give me the quest. Yo, where's my quest? Hello? Game? Oh. Oops. Okay, I wouldn't be able to do the quest right now anyway, right? We'll get the quest later. That is not a problem. Let's get this onto the machine, just so that this machine can actually craft. Which is going to be a good thing for Mr. Machine. I'll take out all of that wiring. Because none of none of autocrafting is running right now, I may as well run the nitinol. That's my thought process. The extreme transformer, I'm going to need that to be... I guess I'd have it over there. Input IV, no, you need to be a step-up transformer. So your output IV, and you're going to output IV that way. And I'm going to actually leave myself a 1-block space so I can see all of this clearly. This is how you don't make mistakes with transformers. Watch and learn, chat, watch and learn. This is a masterclass on how to use a transformer. Hey gosh, what are we up to today? We are just working on solving our resource problems, to be honest. HV to MV, yes. Never had a skill issue in my life, chat. Not with that. IV cable. Right, what do we have by way of IV cable? I could just use this 1x platinum, I guess. I only need 1 amp. And I'm only getting 1 amp, so this will do. Yeah, right. I just want to check this is IV. Yeah, it is. Cool. Okay, can I turn you on? And will you do good things if I turn you on? Rage? Oh, it actually makes nitinol. Let's go. So for those of you that have been waiting for this craft to complete for days, it's going to go through now. Finally. It is going to go through. The nitinol is going to happen. Ah. Right, chat, we are now 4 hours into the stream, so we will be getting an ad break in about a minute or so. Once that ad break happens, I'll tell you guys about the subathon and the announcement that I've made. But during the ad break, let's go mining. Can I share the Oh yeah, while I'm here, yes, I forgot about the mixer thing. So all I've done is if I want to do fluids, this is the setup I always use. So I point a dual interface into a dual interface on a subnet, and I create a subnet that only includes an input bus and an input hatch, with storage buses on top of them. And the interface just stores the items directly onto there, and I paint them so that they can't interact with anything else. So it's a circuit 4 thing. The double quartz fiber is just because for funsies. But yeah. Do I do a separate subnet per circuit? Yes, I would do that. I haven't, because the only circuit I've needed fluids on is circuit 4. But that is what I would do, correct. That is exactly it. Okay, and there are the edges playing. No worries. Okay, now we can go mining. It's mining time. You go away, you go away. I'm gonna hold on to you because I think I will need you. And I'll take a compressed chest and we'll go get some tantalum. No blocking cart on the subnet interface? There should be. Yeah, there is. See? It's advanced blocking, otherwise it wouldn't work. Yeah, of course. Same as always. Terrible Adge timing. Adge always has terrible timing, sadly. Adge always do be like the Adge. Could be a power fail sound effect on the reward redeem. Do you want me to lose my mind, Artemis? Is this what you're after? Just on a regular basis? Please no. I am but one man. Don't do this to me. Okay, do we have a manganese vein anywhere? Manganese. Do we really not have one? Huh.
Hello there.
Hello, Fortsolf. Chat, it seems we don't have a manganese vein in the overworld. I thought we did. I could have sworn we did. No, we must have just never found one. Okay, well, fair enough. Do I want to scan for it, or do I want to just go to the nether and mine a different one? Do we even have one in the nether that I'm not currently already mining? That's probably a good question to ask. Let's go check that. Surely we will have at least one that we have access to. You understand Hytale should have modding support? Real question is GTNH on Hytale when? True, that is the real question. You're right. Okay. Any manganese? Oh, plenty. Plenty, actually. I don't like mining in the nether by hand, dude. It's not fun. I actively dislike it so much. Surely we'll just be patient and wait and just go do some ore proc stuff while we wait? Yeah, that's gotta be the answer. And surely we're close enough that we're getting real tantalite soon? No. We're not even close to close? Hey, Charmin Boy. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, okay, I'm not gonna mine by hand in the nether, I don't want to. Hey, Fix. I don't need to worry about underground gravel patches when there's a whole lava ocean across your vein. That's true. What I do then have to worry about is the entire lava ocean. Ads are done, by the way, so welcome back, everyone. Welcome back from Adges. Right, okay, here's the plan. I don't have a plan, but I will think of a plan, and then we will execute the plan. We're waiting on tantalum, and if we're waiting on tantalum, we're sort of waiting on this machine at the moment, and the miner. It's a combination of this thing and the miner. So while we're waiting, let's just get all of Orproc properly filtered. We have a number of chests we can go through. It's a task that needs to be done anyway. We'll just buckle down and do it, yeah? Let's get it done. We will have all of Orproc properly running if I manage to get through this. So yeah, here it is. I've decided to lock in, chat. Is there anything in here that shouldn't be in here? I don't know, we'll deal with it afterwards. You look like a big chest with a lot of things that can be processed. Let's send you. Yeah, sure, why not? Come with me. Overworld scan, is there any decent high-end ore veins that I need left in the overworld? I don't know. I don't know, and I don't think it much matters. Could we centrifuge some lava for Tantalite if I'm that down bad? I need like 20, so I'm not that down bad. But I didn't know that was a thing. How do you do that? You get Tantalite dust from a centrifuge? Ah. No, that would be horribly slow. It's only a 5% chance. And it's like, I don't have lava automated, right? You like potatoes right after they're submerged in a boiling liquid? Hey. No. Locked in, quick chat, time for a nugget or potato Tangier? No. No, Monite, no. I'm not that locked in, I'm like only a little bit locked in, so you don't need to stress. Don't worry. You can be pests. Fix, thank you so much for the prime. Much appreciated. Okay, are we getting any... I'll just search up ore. Oh yeah, and then I know the stuff I need to sort through. Monazite is fine, bauxite is fine, bastnasite is fine, iridium is not. Right, let's sort out iridium then. Iridium should be... Okay, I should do iridium the proper way. Right, I really should do iridium the proper way. It needs to be mercury bathed, and then it needs to be sifted. And then this stuff needs to be macerated. That's the way we're supposed to go. Managed to complete first part of Platline, and then you just found out the rest is longer. It is indeed random, monkey, yes. Don't you get tantalum from ilmenite slag dust? Yes, that's what we're waiting on at the moment. That is exactly what we're waiting on. Oh, you know what would be a reasonable thing to set up, actually, instead of going down this random rabbit hole? Why don't we set up mercury? We have a lot of cinnabar, right? Cinnabar, yep. And if I have a lot of cinnabar, can't you centrifuge cinnabar for a good amount of mercury? Yes, you can centrifuge 2 cinnabar for 1 mercury, but if you smelt it, you can centrifuge 1 of these for 1 mercury? Question mark? Wait, you can't? Oh, you need to fluid extract for that one? Huh. Do I want to centrifuge redstone for mercury? Good question. I don't have an answer to that right now. I don't like centrifuging redstone for mercury. You kind of have to, because you need so much mercury. But I would rather do cinnabar first. But if cinnabar is one where I have to make a fluid extractor, maybe I just start with the redstone? Has to go in the passive area. I don't know, what do you think, chat? What do you think? The problem is it gives byproducts that, like... Actually, no, it's fine. I have a plan. I have a plan. I know what I want to do. I know exactly what I want to do. If we do something like this... Cool. This is the plan. Storage bus. Give me one of these. Yep, give me that sticky card. Okay, we're gonna swap some stuff around. So we're gonna have a storage bus on mainnet, which is going to be filtered to give me the pyrite. Where on earth is it? There we go. Okay, pyrite on mainnet always has to end up going onto this subnet. There we go. Right, I've solved my problem. I have solved my problem. Now I can go centrifuge this to my heart's content. Okay. I have a solution to my problem, and I am pleased. Do we have a centrifuge? Whoever said we don't have Everburn Urn yet, yes, you're correct, we don't. We are waiting on that, still. And it's probably a way away, given that 3 is away, and I would have to do a lot of research to get to that point. 3 has research sharing tome. Yes, but I think he hasn't clicked it in a while. So this is going to come through pretty quickly. Good, good, good. While that's going, this is still going to be going, which is fine. That's not a problem. Why do I need so much mercury? For mercury bathing a bunch of AWP things. That is why. Oh, and the other thing, you know the other thing I should do while I'm here? Well, I don't need to worry about it yet, so no, let's start at this point and keep going. The centrifuge is coming through. I need a fluid level emitter. Let's grab one of those. I assume we don't have mercury storage already sorted out, right? Hey, Fred, I'm well, thank you. How are you? Mercury... No, I don't think we have mercury being stored at the moment. Mercury... I wish I remembered these things so I don't have to search through everything every once in a while. Nope, we don't. Cool, cool, cool. Once the name is bound to a research sharing tome, it auto-updates. Wait, it auto-updates? Really? Huh. Yeah, okay, we don't have any mercury. Cool. Let's grab a 4K. Give me one of those. Cool. Give me a housing. Gotta put it up somewhere so it can live. Not 1,000, please. Give me like 5. See, that's a much more manageable number. You're Gregging? Very nice. Gregging is a good state of being to be in. Always. Alright, let's get this thing filtered to mercury and renamed and so on and so on and so on. The usual little tasks. Mercury. Give it to me. Yep, there it is. And then we need to name the thing as well. Because we're diligent with the way we do things around here. Mercury. Done. Goose is abusing the research sharing in Singularity. He and his team's dedicated sane person who does not research anything warpy, and then everyone copies his research and does all the warp stuff. Ah. Ah. Is that smart? That sounds smart. That sounds like something Goose would do. In that Greg flow state? Correct, correct. Okay, so we should have a centrifuge by now, probably. Centrifuge. No, we don't. Wait, why not? We're stuck on making a polyvinyl chloride bar. Ah. Oh no. Nitinol 60. It's an IV recipe. So you're telling me I need to put down my fluid solidifier? Send help. I need so much help. Do we have Nitinol 60 storage? I'm gonna cancel this craft. It needs to be dealt with in, like, so many different ways. Please tell me we have Nitinol 60 storage. Yeah, okay, we do have Nitinol 60 storage. This laser's never getting crafted. At this rate, yeah, it really isn't. Couldn't I have Mixer EBF freeze it? Yeah, I don't know why Tuj did this. He set it up a little while ago. I assume he had a reason. Presumably he had a reason. He's not an idiot. I don't know. I could not tell you what his reason is. Right, bye-bye, laser containment, whatever you are. And let's get this stuff out. Probably assumed IV solidifier. Probably, that sounds like something he might have done. Okay, well, if that's what's happening there, is my centrifuge done? We're waiting 20 seconds for one of these. Just like he did the HSSG coil in EV single block a while back. Yeah, Tuja's not aware of a few of the updates around the base, which
Hello
is
there.
fine. Hey, Kona. Right, let's see. So I have my centrifuge now. The solidifier I will deal with shortly, chat. Very shortly. Like incredibly shortly, I'm gonna say. Where's the clean room? Why am I in the clean room? That's the wrong place to be. Send me to a good place, please. Okay, I'm gonna ignore that EBF power fail. How have the first 4 hours of stream been? They've been good. I've got some things done. Most things not done, but that's okay. That is about standard for around here, right? A few things done, a lot of things not done. Do I have a lot of channels available on this cable? No. Do I have enough? Yes, probably for now. Cool, cool, cool. Right, let's get this centrifuge constructed then. Generally how things go. It is generally how things go. That is just how the Greg wishes us to be, you know? Oh, also, while it's kind of on my mind, I should now upgrade the CPU to a 64K. The jumping back and forth I do. I feel bad for poor Rotted editing my thoughts when like this is how my thoughts go. Poor guy stands no chance. Yet he tries. Rotted, how do you manage to edit these thoughts, like, as I fly around like this? I'm in the wrong place. Okay, now I'm in the right place. Okay, all the crafting storages are now big enough, which is a big W, actually. This is really good. I am pleased with this. Yeah. Yeah, no, this is good. This is not a problem at all. Did you see the clean room? Immediately starts puking. Okay. The clean room is not for puking. We've discussed this. Right, so solidifier. No, am I on solidifier? I feel like I'm on something else in the middle. Oh, I was supposed to do mercury. Yes, yes, yes. Let's go do mercury. Give me all of these. Give me some supercorn. And we should be good to go set up some mercury. The clean room is for puking. Well, then it won't be clean. And we've talked about how that is bad, remember? This thing needs a maintenance and a muffler. I can go ahead and grab both. Maintenance. There you go. Muffler. Yep, got both. Okay, now that we've obtained those, what else do you need? You have problems? God, they're so needy, aren't they, these machines? Oh, can I give you a proper upgrade now? Mr. Air Centrifuge? Can I give you superconductor so that you can actually have... You know, you can actually feel like a real machine. Yeah. Yeah, let's do that. Just wondering, when I set up the reactors, I had a machine hull on the power output. What was that for? If you send power straight into a P2P from an IC2 reactor, it doesn't read it as real power. Because it hasn't interacted with anything GregTech. It's a bug. And this is the solution to the bug. Okay, bye-bye to you. This whole lot is getting an upgrade. The underside of it can properly get upgraded later, it's not a problem. I think I've done the exact same thing for the other one anyway, so it's not a big deal. We will need an energy hatch. I suppose I'll just EV it, why not? It's quite a slow recipe, and a HV energy hatch will not do. EV hatch, yep, there it is. And is the only input for Mercury, let me have a look at the redstone centrifuge again. The only input is redstone, right? If memory serves well, memory does serve well, and the only input is redstone. Cool, good stuff. Let's look at all of those outputs. Let's look at that Mercury. Okay, so I'm gonna need 2 outputs of the ME variant. ME outputs. I'm missing a bus. Can I have 4? Do I have hatch? I do. Okay, and I'm gonna need like 4 more of those as well. Out of Certus quartz plates? Okay, make some then. Eh. What do you mean you were out of Certus quartz plates, silly Billy? There you go. Easiest compressor recipe of all time. Soon I'll have more iron than I know what to do with. I will. And I'm looking forward to that. I would like my infinite iron soon, please. Okay, you go there. Oh, I still need to craft a couple of these, don't I? Right, give me 4 of those. Do these need circuits? What are you going to get stuck behind? No, you just need stainless and silicon. Okay, that's fine. That's something I'm willing to wait on. While I'm waiting on it, though, I can wire up the rest of the stuff. So let's grab a stocking input for this side. Stocking input. Oh, I'm going to need more of these soon as well. Go on, let's make another couple of those. Out of titanium. Fantastic. Right, we'll address that later. We will address that later. Surely it will be okay. Facade. Wait, I've just realized. Is this whole thing wired up wrong? Yeah, this whole thing is wired up wrong. It's not being wired according to the normal convention of this room. Why? Because it was one of the first things that was ever made, that's why. So the convention didn't exist at the time. Chat, I think I have to redo all of this. Enchanted Ivy loot bags recently and it was great. I can imagine. Yeah, I did the same and it was not. Because I don't get lucky, it's just not a thing. We don't do that here. Okay, well, let's at least swap you to fully supercon. Because it's a bit depressing otherwise. This should not be a difficult upgrade at the very least, right? So let's remove that. Let me unwire... Like, what exactly should I be removing here? I guess those bits? And the power needs to swap over as well. Okay, this isn't too bad. I thought this would be way worse to do. Remove that. Get that to pretend it was never there. That was the wire that I shouldn't have removed. Yeah, okay. Not too bad at all, not too bad at all. And then just remove this too. And get rid of the sideways branch, it wouldn't be there. You did 60 of them, so maybe it's not fair to compare to my employee sacrificing fun. I did a lot too, didn't I do like 50 of them? And I just got unlucky over and over and over again? Or am I misremembering? Maybe the trauma got to me and I'm actually just misremembering. But I'm pretty sure I did a lot. And I got basically nothing out of it. Which centrifuge just power failed? Is it one of these? Yeah, it is. Okay, well, that's unsurprising. You're not currently plugged in. Of course you'd power fail. Yep, let's get that. Oh, I need 2 facade, don't I? Yep, give me a little facade. I'm gonna need some of these blocks. Qubit. Chat, I'm actually doing quite a good job at being locked in right now. I hope you're proud of me. You better be. This is hard work. You have 8 ender tanks and 8 ender chests? Oh my god. Yeah, just keep flexing, why don't you? I wish that was me. Why can't that be me? Why must I suffer? Good job, you're proud of me, thank you. Thank you. I'm glad you said that unprompted and with no input from me whatsoever. You know, as you well should. Let's get you back on. Oh, now you have no need to... Okay, amazing. Cool. And then I guess this is the bit that I need to wire up next. What is he saying? I have him on mute. See, perfect. Yes, play along. ME output. Yep, one of these. Your only complaint is you got 2 IV emitters and 0 sensors. Ooh, imagine if you got one of both. That would have been very convenient, right? IV loot bags are a boon. They are very, very nice. Who said you could go that way? Your job is to be wired in that direction, thank you very much. Cool, so all I need to do now is pull you in this direction. Yeah. And we can just pull the cable up. Skipped ender tanks and chests and went straight to quantum rings. See, that's a Giga Chad move. That is an absolute Giga Chad move. It's smart as well, by the way. Like, it's... Not only is it a Giga Chad move, it just also makes a lot of sense to do. And let's get the machine controller cover now. Machine controller cover. Yep, that's you. Let's pop you on here. Uh-huh. Oh, and I suppose I should do all of the stocking stuff now. So I want to be inserting back raw silicon, pyrite, and ruby dust. Cool, cool, cool. I also want to be sending back mercury. And I want to be extracting redstone. So redstone comes here. And you end up on the sending it back site. I need capacity cards. Am I out of capacity cards again? Oh no, and I don't even have a pattern for a capacity card. Well, that's concerning. Let's go make a pattern for capacity cards. More often, you now do rings because of P2P power as well. They are more convenient overall. Like, once you can just afford the power for them, they are much better, you're not wrong. Alright, here we go. Molecular assembler with you, sir. So, where did this rabbit hole even start? What am I even doing? If anyone knows, can you please enlighten me? It would be very good to find out for my own brain what I'm up to currently. We need slime balls. GG go next. We lost. Chat, I don't have slime balls. I don't have any way of obtaining slime balls. Slime. Just close your eyes, okay? Close your eyes. Close your eyes. Just don't open them for a bit. Also, where's the down here access area? Oh, it's this way. Do we have any slime here? No. Not really. Damn. What do I have pattern that needs slime ball? A capacity card, apparently. Am I just trolling my pattern? I don't know, let's see. It is... Yeah, it's the boards. It's the coated circuit board. I teleported through intentionally, okay? Yeah, it's this stuff. Is there a better recipe? Well, if you have resin, there's a better recipe, but I don't think I have resin either. Don't I have stick read? Good question. Good question. Resin coin quest? Ooh, good point. Maybe that's the solution? Because we don't have sticky resin properly set up? Where is the resin quest? Chat, the resin quest has gotten... Oh, there it is. Oh, it gives you a stack? Nice. Bee propolis? Oh, yes. Faltsolf, you told me this a while ago. The problem is I think we have none. Oh, no, we do. We have 1,000. Aha. Okay, then just redo the pattern. Redo the pattern. Cool, cool, cool. Thank you for being a savior yet again. Fantastic. And I will just autocraft this. Cool. For some reason, we have an auto-crafting centrifuge, so I'll make use of that. Please fix pattern. Yeah, of course. It's fixed. Immediately fixed. I'm not gonna go do that again. Right, I need a capacity card. Like, give me like 16 of these. I need like one, but I'll make a bunch anyway. Whew. You autocraft chlorine? Why would you self-report like that? Why would you self-report like that? There was no need. You didn't have to tell us that. You didn't have to give yourself up. But you did. I autocraft chlorine. What a scary thing to say. You have no problem with coated circuit boards because you accidentally bled an ender creeper in the smeltery for hours? Nice. Poor ender creeper got farmed. Okay, there's my capacity card. That was all I was after. And then I'm in the wrong place. You can actually watch now. Hi, welcome back. Time to actually watch. Cool, so all of this was so that I could send Mercury back. For which we have storage and everything now. So, let's get you wired up and around. Oh, I need to also pull Mercury in so I can actually see the amount for my level maintainer. Extract Mercury as well. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, so here's my fluid level emitter. This is going to be set to Mercury. And I'll do 6 million Mercury, because that's like roughly the amount I do for everything these days. And I should just be able to turn it on if I just give it some redstone. Which we should have plenty of around. Okay, Mercury is coming, chat. Mercury is coming. Thank goodness. You'd like to report that LV Flatline has now made about half a stack of platinum dust? Could have made way more if it wasn't starved for ammonia all this time, of course. As is always the bottleneck. Can you burn crafting cards? If you never intend to make level maintainers, yeah. But I like level maintainers for a couple of things. I wish I remembered why I started this rabbit hole. Oh, we were going to make a wash plant for Mercury. Yes, let's go do that. I think I even already have a wash plant ready. Let me see, where's red? I have casings. Can I just make one of... Bro. Why? Constantly? Do I have any stabaloy? No, I have no stabaloy. Okay. Wasn't there something about a laser? In a past life, yeah, I think there was. Do I have any stabaloy here? Hey, look what I have. Ha ha ha. That's not what I wanted. This is what we call a problem where I come from. I was hoping that would become a matter ball. Okay, we're fine, we're fine. That wasn't even an issue. Cool. Chat, don't even take notice. Don't even take notice. That was not a problem. Don't dumb me. There we go, see? Not even a little bit of a problem. What's the number needed for Matterball? I don't know. That is why we're in the current situation that we're in. That'll fix titanium dust over time. What I want to do is see if I have a better fix for titanium dust, like right now. I just ended up inside the EBF, nice. That'll do. I know this needs, like, magnesium or something in here. So I'm gonna pop some in if I can get round back. Can I get behind this EBF, please? Thank you. Yeah, there's your magnesium. Have a little bit more. Roast potato confirmed. No, don't. No. Not confirmed. I am not confirming. We're out of power again. Why? Huh? Where did all my diesel go? How are you putting diesel into a tank you're not connected to, genius? I voided it? No, that was a while ago. This is after that. Like, I disconnected this tank and it managed to put it back in here for fun. What? Are you still inserting into here? Okay. How? How are you putting diesel into here? Is it connected from the other side too? Oh, it is. Okay. That's not the machine's fault. That's user error. Let's remove that connection, shall we? There we go. Cool. User error fixed. That should help a bunch. Let's get that diesel out and get it used. Wouldn't be in this situation if I didn't void diesel. I have diesel. I don't have a diesel problem. I had a wire connected to the wrong place problem. There we go. See, everything is up and running in the way that it should be. It wasn't pumped in, it was just a pipe that was connected that I hadn't noticed. Okay. What's next? What's next? I need to place the solidifier. Oh, I need to do the wash plant. Can I make one yet? I can. Good. I need an input hatch. A HV1 will do. Ooh, let me go see where Mercury... What I'm saying is dumb? That is not what I'm saying. Not at all. That is 0% what I'm saying. Are you... Which one of you is Mercury? You're Mercury? Okay. Then I'm gonna need a reservoir hatch. I'm gonna need a... Oh, I guess I should just do it the same way I've done everything else, right? So, let's see. Input bus, ME output bus, EV energy hatch. Yeah, should be simple. Input bus. ME output bus. EV energy hatch. What else do I need? Do I need a... Oh, do I have an EV energy hatch? No. Someone ate it. We're out of titanium. Fantastic. I'll wait. What else? Hey, NeoGhost. Welcome to the stream. How does one manage to be as poor as I am? It's actually impressive. HG Hamcorp. Cool. Did I stream yesterday? No, I did not. I had a break day yesterday. Monday is a day that I typically tend not to stream. I did last week, but I tend not to. Anyone done liquid air distillation? It's bad. It's really bad. It's not worth doing. Need to immediately attack the second I hear liquid air distillation. Don't go down that rabbit hole of suffering, please. Save yourself. Go away. Here, right? Yeah, it is here. Cool. How did you lose your watch streak? Good question. I do not know. I complain about being full Autocraft's EV energy hatch, like, no problem. No, that was a problem. Didn't you see I didn't have titanium? That counts as a problem. I have a lot of stabaloid dust, though, that's going to go through and give me some useful stuff now, which I'm looking forward to having. Oh, I can't do this until this is... Okay, well, that's another, like, 30 seconds of waiting. Stabaloid, yes. Sophie, isn't your exam, like, now? Why am I stressed about your exam? You stress about your exam. I will not stress. I'm good. Didn't 3 do liquid air and run 2? Why? What's wrong with it? It doesn't give you anything at any rate that is even close to good compared to B's. I'll show you. Liquid air. So if you're liquid air distilling, you're going to be doing it for this stuff, right? Okay, actually, you know what? I take it back. If you're doing it for nitrogen, that's completely fine. It is not a bad way of getting nitrogen. It's not a bad way of getting oxygen, even, but you should probably be doing sugar. But anything above here, it's just, don't. Like, if you're doing this for Xenon, why? He did it for noble gases? Did he ever have enough? Wasn't he, like, just permanently out? Distill liquid air with crafting card. No, no, no. You are learning the wrong lesson. So stop it. Prage for Sophie. Yeah, Prage for Sophie indeed. Live close to uni, so it's fine. Well, good luck, Sophie. Please make it there on time. Right, 4 more of these, then 1 of these, then 1 of that, and all of this for a thing that I don't even know why I'm doing. The laser hatch is done, by the way, whoever was asking about this. Oh, you know what I should do? I should go think about the solidifier. That's a good use of my time. Where do I want to put the solidifier? It needs to go down. It's huge. Like, absolutely massive. So we need to think about where it needs to go. Solidifier. Right, how big even are you? It's 5 tall. 1, 2, 3. Can I just check on the controller? Oh, 33. It's 33 long. Okay. 33 is fine. 33 is fine. Do I have 33 blocks of space anywhere? That's probably a good question to ask. Let's have a check. Let me grab some marking out blocks, like, what is this? Light blue concrete. Sure, let's grab some light blue concrete. Can I do it vertical? I can, but Tooge wanted to do it sideways for some reason. I can't remember what the reason was, but he wanted to do it sideways. If we can't do it nicely sideways, we'll do it vertically, I don't mind. I actually prefer vertical. And he's not here to disagree, so it might go vertically. We'll see. Concrete. Give me a little bit more. Do I have space in the super flat dimension? Correct, that is the question I'm asking. So let's say I start somewhere over there. So if I'm 33, I need 16 either way, right? And then 5 back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay, cool, I'm doing it vertically. I can always say I forgot. True. If in doubt, just lie. Smart, that's smart, that's smart. If in doubt, just lie. Chunks are 16? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Chunks are 16. I think even 3 would be fine with vertical solidifiers. They just make a lot of sense. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ooh. Could I very nicely fit 2 of them over here? I think I can. I think I very, very neatly can fit. But that's probably where the path would go, so probably don't do that. I'm making thinking noises, by the way, in case you're wondering. So, okay, what I don't understand... So, when 3 built this, he didn't tell me anything about it. So, he built it and said, this is for more more auto-crafting. Don't worry about it, I'll tell you how it works later. Alas, he is now busy, so later has come. And I need to use it. I guess I can always move machines. Yeah, that's the way to think about this and just move on. Alright. If I give myself a little bit of space for walking up front, and then I start placing stuff from here, that would be 3, 4, 5. That's a nice solidifier spot. Yep. And then the second one would go somewhere around here. What do we think of that? Does that look reasonable? It does. You know what I really don't like about it, though? The 2-block space. I absolutely hate the 2-block space. In fact, I think that's just wrong, isn't it? Yeah, that is just wrong. This one should be 1 over further that way, and then we get our nice 3-block spacing. Cool. It is off-center, I'm fixing it. I realized it was off-center. Centering stuff with the way 3 builds is really easy, so if it's off-center, it's a skill issue on my part. There we go. Now it's properly centered. So we can just have 2 solidifiers there and call it a day. Yeah. Minecraft 2 patch 1.0 chunks are now 15 by 15. That would be such a good patch. That patch would bring me so much joy. Yeah. Okay, yeah, this works. This works well for me. Powers of 2. We can indoctrinate 15 to be a power of 2, it's fine. Sophie and Doubt is lizarding out. That is fine. Okay, if that works, then what do I actually need for the solidifier is probably the next question. So let's get this stuff all marked out. Mana Glass will work. I need 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I should have the rest. Let's take a look. Solidifier casing, radiator, this stuff, and this stuff. Right, so I'm going to need 72 of these, and I'm going to make these first because I know they'll need the solidifier casings in them. So give me 72 of these. Ah. I love missing everything. When I try to start a craft, right, let's work through these things. Quite a few of them should be reasonably easy to solve. So let's see where we can begin. Hey to Brains, welcome to the stream. Surprisingly small list, really? You think so? Well, at least it's easy to fix, that's why I'm happy about it. I need to go here so I can have access to the pattern terminal. Right, watertight steel rods are gonna be solidified, I believe. How do we currently make watertight steel? Wait, do we currently make watertight steel? Did I batch this? Did I? Oh my god, I must have been a Giga Chad who batched it like an idiot. Giga Chad who batched it like an idiot. There's a lot of conflicting emotions there. DeBrains, thank you so much for the Prime. My day is good, thank you. Thank you. They get surprisingly better with each Twitch Prime as well. The Primes feed the streamers chat. This is a thing. What's going on? You came back after a while. Twitch isn't letting you rewind to resume watching where you left off. And you're still subbed? That's weird. That is very strange. I don't know, is my answer. Do we have a cell for watertight steel yet? No, right? Oh, actually we do. Okay, fantastic. Then I should be able to pattern this. Do I have ABS Circuit 7? No, but can I add ABS Circuit 7? Don't I have, like, a slot waiting for it, like, right there? I do. Do I have a channel? More primes equals more chicken biryani? Yeah, I guess we can say that. More primes just equals more happy, you know? It's actually incredibly straightforward. The more the prime, the more the happy. Give me an interface. Interface. Oh, we're out of interfaces. Can I have, like, 2 without you complaining about titanium? I can. Twitch likes day drinking? It does. More primes equals more... No more fries. We don't do fries. Fries bad in this context. Okay, so your Circuit 7. Okay, well, that was the easiest Circuit 7 establishment of all time. Good. Give me watertight steel. There we go. That goes in the ABS Circuit 7. Did you miss anything important worth rewatching? It was a lot of me running around being confused. I hope that gives you an answer to your question. Got your Twitch recap? I was your #1 streamer this year. Oh, hi, Thorns. Thank you. When do you get Twitch recap? I haven't seen mine yet. I want to know who I watched the most. 576 rabbit holes? Yep. Such is the way of life around here. Right, let's do the rods. Posting some in general so far. Ooh, okay. I wanna see. Should we explore these together? Okay, no, never mind. I will take a look at these after stream. There's so many of them. Let me mark them unread so I don't forget to take a look. Cool, cool, cool. This is now a rabbit colony with a rabbit queen. Who's the rabbit queen? Who's the rabbit queen? I'm not the rabbit queen. Have a good day. Thank you, Thorns. Always good to see you. Right, I think that's now sorted. That's an extruder, genius. Put it in the solidifier like not an idiot, please. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, so that's sorted. Small gallium arsenide crystal should be as easy as going bish bash bosh, and you're done. The bish bash bosh is really important, chat. Otherwise it doesn't work, in case you're wondering. So that's that one. Polydimethyl siloxane is still a batch craft, isn't it? Because I never got around to making... Yeah, no, this is still a batch craft because I shouldn't get around to making it in any special way. I need to just set up rubber properly, and until I do, I have to suffer. So, having said that, let's go see what the status of suffering is like. Okay, can I move... You're an output hatch. You're empty. I want to move this guy to here, because I don't even know what he's doing. I have water in this out... Why do I have water in an output hatch? What? How does this stuff even happen to me? Set up UA LCR. I will do it in LUV. All of UA will happen in LUV in one go. Okay, give me this hydrochloric acid. I don't even know what we were doing with it that required so much hydrochloric acid to be here. But fine. And the cell can just live here. There you go. That's your home now. Ooh, there's more scheelite to be processed. Hey, I have a solution with all of this. You come here. There you go. Enjoy. Cool, cool, cool. Well, that's gonna cost me another terrible. Ditakai is apparently a bad influence. Your cat's tried to puke in the clean room. Oh no. Ditakai, what do you have to say for yourself? Set up Eye of Harmony. That's smart. I should do that. Yeah. Okay, so if I try to craft polydimethyl siloxane on circuit 24, which requires raw silicon... Firstly, the question is, do I care about getting hydrochloric and diluted hydrochloric acid out? And my answer is, I could not give... Yeah, I don't care about diluted hydrochloric at all, because we have hydrochloric on passive, and hydrogen and chlorine on passive. Quite honestly, I don't care about the hydrochloric either, but to keep up pretenses and appearances and so on and so on and so on, I will pretend I care, and I'll put it like this. Hydro... Right, let's do this the right way. HCl. There we go. You're going to be locked down here. And we'll put you into Mr. Supertank, this one. Voiding diluted hydrochloric acid is based. I know, that's exactly what I'll be doing. We're going to set you to void excess fluids. These are all input hatches, so all I need to do is go ahead and grab some inputs. I know this has water already, so I just need chlorine and methane, which I should be able to do. Yeah. Let's go grab some chlorine and methane. Do I have any raw silicon? Not over here, but probably in the other base, yeah? Raw silicon. Oh, we have loads of raw silicon. Good, good, good. I'm going to take, like, that much raw silicon. Oh, my plan's going to work out so well, actually. Right, so I need methane. And I'll return them afterwards. Give me the methane. And give me some chlorine. Fantastic. Why is the chlorine not going up? Why has chlorine just stopped? Why void when I can feed Ditakai? Good question. Good question. Oh, it's not. It's just slow. Okay. So it is going up. Good, good, good. We don't have a chlorine problem, we just have a chlorine speed problem. Not an issue then, sir. Alright, all of this is turning into polydimethylsiloxane, and then I'm happy. Until then, it is time to feed these with methane and chlorine, respectively. I'll keep doing it. Oh, it's slow. Okay, never mind. Are two of you empty? Two of you are empty. How lovely. Give me both of those. I'll just get them to do my work for me. Auto output, auto output. That top one, I'll just grab the methane back from it. Okay, well, you're the methane one now, and you're the chlorine one. Congratulations. I hope it manages to, like, actually feed it fast enough. It probably doesn't, right? Yeah, okay, it doesn't. Let's give it some pipes. Some pipes? No, some pumps. Give me a couple of pumps. Okay, this should be very chill. Once we have polydimethylsiloxane, basically everything else is automatable to be fixed, at least. So what else am I missing? I was missing silicon solar grade, right? Do we have silicon solar grade? I've been somewhat diligent about this, and thank God it's paid off. I need to put more raw silicon into here. I need to put a lot more raw silicon into here. Detakai's hungry while I'm voiding chemicals. Well, if he came into the base and he just sat here, I would give him my excess chemicals. I'm nice. Chat, you know I'm nice, right? I'm like the nicest ever. I hope you recognize that this is a thing. Alright, there we go. Cool, cool, cool. No, don't kappa. It's true. It's true, it is. Source, trust me. Okay, that should be enough polydimethylsiloxane for me to get started, at least. And I can just let these things run. Coolio. Alright, I have all of that. Can I make these now? Oh, I forgot to tell you guys, by the way. I need to end the stream, like, somewhat early today, unfortunately, because I need to call up my ISP about something they were supposed to call me about, and they forgot. So now it's my responsibility to chase, which is really annoying. If I say so, you'll trust me. Thank you. As you should. As you should. Can I have my EV energy hatch? Is that requestable yet? It is. Amazing. Why was it not requestable before? What changed? Must have gained titanium somehow? I don't know. Weird. Okay, I'll start the solidifier radiators now. Give me 72 of those. And for 259 of these, that should be pretty simple. Give me 260 of these. It would if I had phosphorus, really? That's my only problem. How are we so short on phosphorus when we have pentoxide? And phosphate? Let's get all of that processed. Phosphate is an easy process. And pentoxide should also be an easy process. Yeah, okay, alright. That works. Wrong emote? How could you? Isn't the whole job of Twitch chat to always know exactly the right emote to use? And if you don't, like, you've just failed as a chatter? That's what I was told. I don't make the rules. I don't make the rules. Okay, hopefully between all of those going through this electrolyzer, we should have some stuff. Hopefully. Prage. Yeah. Lizard works in every case. Oh, yeah? Almost heard you failed as a child. No, as a chatter, not as a child. I don't know what you've done as a child. Phosphorus. Okay, we're gaining some. Do I have... Wait, if this thing is empty, I should probably chuck the next chest on, huh? Yeah, right, let's chuck you on. Does this one look like a chuckable one? It does look chuckable. Let's chuck you then. Trash can? I don't know if the trash can works in every case. Maybe in a few. Is this still going? Oh god, okay, we're out. I really thought that would be enough. Help? How fix? Chat send help? How can you fail being a child? Good question, I don't know. Like, don't you just have to exist, basically, and you're just vibing? I feel like you don't have to do much to succeed as a child. Like, you just chill. Chat, we are now 5 hours into the stream, so you will be getting another ad break in about a minute or so. When that happens, I'll continue to be confused about how to get some phosphorus. Phosphorus, we have none here. Do we have any appetite? We do have appetite. Can I do something with appetite that gives me phosphorus? Oh, and there's a lizard. It's back. I can. What do you do with appetite dust? Ooh, appetite dust electrolyzes to phosphate? Okay. Okay. I think we're good. I think we have a plan then. I think we absolutely have a plan then. So we take all of our appetite dust. We're gonna go say appetite. So if we're doing appetite, right? From appetite ore, I believe the correct way to process it is probably to sift, because you do need appetite gems occasionally. I know you need them for some bee stuff. Oh, there's the adge. I know you need them for bee stuff. So we'll go the sifting route. And then... yeah, and then we'll make it work. Parents would probably say you failed as a child if you were to ask them that, but that's just because they're wrong, Katie. Obviously. They're obviously incorrect here, so they can be disregarded easily. Because we've just established there's no such thing. And give me 14 of these as well. Hello, dude. You're here to observe. Welcome, welcome. We've just been calling you a slacker for like a while now. You've come at a good time. Okay, surely if I break this, it works out well for me. It does. It turned into a matter cluster. Good. Cool. That works. That works nicely. You'll play video game on Thursday? Okay. That might be the day I'm not playing, but that works. That works well for us. Matter cluster. When you break drawers now, they give you this. If it has enough items so that it, like, to get rid of lag, which is nice. I appreciate having this around. Because then I can just break drawers the way I just did. Lag was funny. It was. Yes. Probably not good for the game, but it was funny, I'll give you that. Alright, to the ore proc we go. So many ores being procced. You get into the washing machine. There you go, you're being wishy-washied. And then you need to be sifted. Sifting time. Okay, you get sifted, and then the dust, which is this guy, gets electrolyzed. It does. It does indeed. There's my electrolyzer. Perfect. So all I need to do now is chuck all of these in, and it's time to open the matter cluster. Chat. It's been nice knowing. Yep, there it is. That was fun. Oh my god, I enjoyed that. Hi, it's not Tree. Thank you for the explosion. I was nearly falling asleep. I wasn't, but yeah. Okay, surely we're good on phosphate now, or phosphorus, or whatever it is. Yeah. We might get stuck for a little bit, but that's fine. It'll sort itself out. It understands. Pulled a power move on your mother today. Good job, good job. Oh, hello, Justin. Bro thought my nuke exploded. No, that's a different sound. If the nuke exploded, Justin, I wouldn't have to be worried about the sound. And the reason I say that is because the base wouldn't be here. Like, all of this would just be gone. So then I would know. You know? How do you even supply 10 coke ovens with enough coal to automate coal, coke, and LV? You don't automate coal, coke, and LV. You go charcoal and supply them with logs instead. Only one thing to do as a child, yearn for the mines. That is true. Okay, is the phosphate getting better? Or the phosphorus, sorry? No. Is this thing filling up with phosphate? It is. Okay, I think I managed to get the phosphate going. Good, 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 good. Hello, please open. No phosphorus B? No, not at the moment, unfortunately. That's why I'm having to do this peasant tech. Anyway, why did I go down this rabbit hole of needing phosphorus? Was it for my solidifier casings? Needing 260 of these? Aha! Aha ha ha ha! Okay, and I think that's us, confidently stuck in crafting jail now, right? Yeah. That is us very nicely in crafting jail. We've made it. Which probably means it's time for me to wrap up and call my ISP and tell them to get their shit together. Yeah. What do we think, chat? Wrapping up and ISP time? Probably. Oh, actually, before we even think about wrapping up, I have a thing to show you guys. I did this at the start of the stream. I should definitely do it now. And maybe it will remind me of other things I also need to do. But let's see. Let me pull this up. Uh-huh. Chat, I'm about to leak my Discord. Are you excited? Here you go. So, I talked about this at the start, and I said I'd do it again because there would be more people here later. And here we are, it is now later. As you guys are probably aware, I have been talking about this for a while. I have been talking about the subathon that is going to happen. I've finally finalized all of the details. It is all in. And here it is. Here's all of the info. If you guys aren't currently in the Discord, do join so you can read this. This is the place where all of the info about it is. But to give you a quick TLDR, it is happening on the 3rd of January, or it's starting on the 3rd of January, at 10 AM my time. You should see this in your local time if you're in here because it's a timestamp. So there's that. These are the rules for the timer. This is our point system. And here are the subathon goals. I'll leave this up on the screen for a second so you guys can actually take a look. There is quite a few fun ones in here. There is quite a lot of fun ones in here. Quite a few I'm actually looking forward to doing as well. So should be a very good time. Obviously, Lizard is the mascot because yes, the potato is in a happy onesie. He's verified because we're doing this for getting partner, of course. Take him hostage? No, don't take him hostage. Look how happy he is. Why would you take him hostage? He's smiling and everything. Look at him. But yeah, all the info is in the Discord. Do join. The link is in the pinned message at the moment. And yeah, that is sort of that. Let's get back to the Minecraft, shall we? Right, I would love to stream a little longer today, chat, but unfortunately, I have a call I need to take, as I said. I have a call I need to take, so I'm going to wrap up the stream here today. As always, chat, it has been very fun streaming today for you guys. We got some of the things I wanted to do done, I guess. More of it will come tomorrow. I should be streaming tomorrow, so it will come tomorrow. Call on stream? No. Absolutely not. More of it will come tomorrow. But yeah, that's it for today. If you guys aren't currently following the stream, do give it a follow. It's a good way to get notified when stream goes live tomorrow. And there are many reasons to be in the Discord, like the subathon, but also just generally that's where notifications and info about the streams go. So if you're not in there, do be in there as well. With all that said, it is time to wrap up today, and I will catch you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye!